I don't know anything about this game. I haven't seen it played, and I haven't played it, so we're gonna play it. I did look into the options, and there's a streamer mode, so hopefully this one works. Um, but we'll find out. I got an achievement for starting the game. Yeah. Okay. Fate, keeper of world order. What's with the lemon? Okay. We're off to a fantastic start. What else is life gonna give? That went so over my head until you said that. Oh my god. Stop. But life didn't give it to him. He had to go and get it.
Excuse me, sir.
He's Angus. Grab life by the lemons. Oh, we get to customize ourselves, huh? Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. Kind of like this one. Hello, Bill. Oh, I have to go with this one. I think this is the look. How you doing today, Bill? Let's go.
Finally, the new spawn has awoken.
Okay.
What a momentous day. I am honored to welcome you into our world. Spawn. Hang on. Spawn number 8-5.
Well, good, I guess, is better than bad.
I am Fate. I am the keeper of world order.
I don't much care for being just 85. Can I be Fate? Oh. I have to. I have to. This is my first time playing it. So far, it's made me laugh, and I'm barely into it.
Another ironic one? Great. No, you may call yourself the Grim Reaper, as that is what you are.
I am the Grim Reaper.
Welcome to your new job as an overseer of Cosmopolis City Subdivision 4, the Sun County wine region.
Hell yeah.
I know what you are thinking, and yes, your assignment is choosing humans who have to die. Pretty standard stuff.
I'm in charge of life and death. Hell yeah. Well, maybe describe it, Bill, and I might be able to help. Maybe. I don't know a whole lot of games, but games similar to this one, maybe. So there's Papers, Please, That's Not My Neighbor. There's also like border patrol simulate. I don't know that that's what it's called, but like it's a border patrol simulator, things like that. Things of that nature. Yes, glory to our Stoltzka. Glory greatest. Sorry, the wine mention made me remember that I didn't take my meds, so I'm taking my meds. Excuse me. I'm behind a little bit today. I was looking online to make a list. Monochrome. I'm unfamiliar with that one. Is it similar to these kinds of games? Don't mind me, I'm just dropping things.
As it is your first day, try to get to know the system. And do not destroy the world, yes? Gallows humor, you see? Right, yes. Clear?
I make no promises that I will not destroy the world. No promises. Will I get paid for this?
Most certainly. The contract stipulates that every death gets a fair salary based on their performance accuracy.
Oh. You're probably thinking of Papers, Please. It has some color in it, but it's mostly black and white. There's also... Hold on. Hold on. Hold, please. Hold, please. One moment. I have it. There's also... Maybe it's on Epic Games. Hold on. Because there's one that I'm thinking of that is strictly black and white. But I'm trying to remember its name. No, I don't want to update Epic Games right now. Ugh. Damn you, Epic Games. It's like Betray or something. Where you're a manager of like an apartment complex and you like spy on people. Beholder. That's what it's called. Beholder. That's a fun one. I like Beholder.
Marking profiles correctly is the most important task. If you mark more or less than necessary, you will not get your fee at all.
Aww.
Errors in secondary tasks will reduce the total even if the primary task is executed correctly.
You think you're funny, Mr. Fate.
Remember, the fate of the world lies in your hands. Humans march towards the great dying. They always teeter on the precipice, creating endless chaos.
I do quite enjoy chaos.
We keep humans from falling off.
Aww.
We establish the equilibrium and keep the chaos in check. For that reason, your actions will have consequences.
Do I have to keep the chaos in check?
Because someone has to.
Ah.
Come along. I will now show you your workplace.
Fine.
One more thing. This will be your 7-day evaluation period. When the week is done, you will be assessed.
Don't assess me.
1 week to show us what you are made of, Reaper.
Fine. Okay, so this is the streamer mode. I think it'll attach to Twitch only. Yeah, I'm seeing it show up in Twitch chat, so I don't think it'll be in YouTube chat, but if I click this, it allows Twitch to vote. I mean, I know the option that would make me happy, but you do what's right for you. All right, you have 30 seconds. Dire spare. I haven't even looked at the I haven't even looked at the thing yet. Oh, it's you have to do exclamation point die or exclamation point spare. It's okay. We're learning new things. We're learning new things. It's all right. It's all right. All right. Here are the files on humans who are in life-threatening situations within your domain. I am granting you time to settle in, so no difficult rules and requests as of today. Quota for the day: 1 human has to die. Send me the files by fax after you made your decision. Good luck on the first day. Fate. I can't throw it. Can I? Oh, I can put it in the drawer. Go away. What is this? I have a phone at least. Good for procrastinating and scrolling through Hawker. Wonder if I'm making a difference. What? Okay. The marker of death. Better pick it up and start marking some files. Well. Cerberus's Den. Feed your soul. Open on weekends. I wonder if there are other Grims there. I'll put that in the drawer too. Is that the fax? Okay. 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 Alright. Age 20 CrossFitter. Loves to be physically active. Being a CrossFitter suits their lifestyle. Although the sport gets a bad rap, Nasir is determined to set a great example how CrossFit can be performed safely. Oh, the irony. Okay. Can I look at this one? 39 and a farmer. Madamo is a special kind of farmer, for they farm yeast and bacteria. Their goal is to make the little microorganisms produce fats, proteins, and sugars to create lab-produced milk, which would make the bovine dairy industry obsolete. Alright. So, we have to make some decisions here. What are we thinking about Madamo? What do we think of the dairy industry? Let's start there. XFit die? Okay, CrossFit dies. Okay, okay. I was kind of leaning towards that too. I was kind of leaning towards that too. Okay, it changes. You will live, you will die. I don't think I've met anyone from these. Depends on where I'm highlighting, like. What if you will live? Why though? You will die. If you go back and forth, it like changes. I do also like cheese. Yeah. Okay, okay. This choice is final. Confirm? Yes. Bye! And we'll let you live. Oh, human, what did you get yourself into? I like seeing that. Tough break. Or you will die. To be or not to be, that is the question. Okay. Okay. We've marked them. Yes. Off they go. Ah, elevator music. Oh. I'm supposed to click. Right. Wait. Where am I going? What am I supposed to do? Where am I? Quartermaster Mortimer's Plunder Emporium?
What ho, customer! Welcome to Quartermaster Mortimer's Plunder Emporium. As ye may guess, I am Mortimer. The Mortimer. The one you may have heard of. The famous, nay, infamous Quartermaster.
I have never heard of you. I've never heard of you.
In jest. I once
No.
scoured many sea and land, alleviating merchantmen from the burden of excess wealth.
How kind of you.
The Emporium brims with plunder. I plundered myself. Browse at your will.
Okay, I will. Okay, it spins and whirs, it clicks and clacks, very soothing and helpful in times of stress. More to you, less to others. Is that a fidget spinner? Can we can have a fidget spinner? This resonator, wow. Collates? Accelerated electromagnetic waves of various frequencies generated by the artificial vibration of eternal recurrence, which travel through the ether, then blast them at you. Is it a radio? It's a radio. Only a noble craftsman can craft an alphanique of this caliber. Exquisite, tasty. No one can deny I'd have the sweetest possible visage if I wore this. No. Okay, we can't afford anything anyway. So... This is a little hard to control. Can we actually go to the bar? I want to go to the bar. No. Where am I? Am I supposed to go to Fate?
Oh, the new death spawn. Welcome. How was your first day?
I hate following orders.
So do most who are not in charge. Is that not so? Alas, you will just have to deal with it.
I don't wanna.
Office has no time for wayward deaths.
Are you sure? Did my captions stop working? They did. How rude. Are you back, captions? Yeah, you are.
Remember, lives are on the line.
Right, Jedi?
I see exactly one person perished today, as tasked. Did you figure out the best choice?
There were only two options.
Indeed. I am glad you are paying attention. In the future, I may require you to make more difficult choices.
No.
Such is the unfortunate, indisputable, incontrovertible, ironclad law of cosmos. Question?
Nah.
Keep your eye on the letter for future guidelines. And keep up the good work.
Yay!
A new day awaits. Off you go now.
Woo! Now we have money. Okay, okay. Let's go buy the fidget spinner. Oh, I have to click above it to go down. I thought I was clicking and dragging, but no. I want this. Oh, it's 900. I thought it was 300. Oh, that's 300. Can I go to the bar now? I still can't go to the bar. I'm on the big screen again. Yes, I am, Bill. I am Wiccan and a Satanist. An atheistic Satanist, specifically. I don't. Oh, my bedroom. Ah. This is lit up. Is this where I'm supposed to be? Yes. Whee! Is that my money? What is this? Pro News. Youth unmotivated to stay active claim no attractive role models left after death of beloved CrossFitter. Oh no. Anyway, I hope you found your accommodations adequate. Here are the rules of the day. Follow them and you will be okay. I'm handing you another simple task. Quota for the day. One human with an engineering or industrial background has to die. Stop making noise at me. Shush. Okay. An engineer or industrial background. Well, it's probably going to be our architect, huh? Or cobbler. Because it can't be the stay-at-home parent, yeah? Yusuf mostly stays at home raising their kid after the death of their spouse. It's been a rough going, both mentally and physically, but they're making do thanks to the support network of friends and family. Leon can't even count the amount of shoes they've made. They dream of... Oh, cobbler as in, like, shoes. Understand. They dream of making shoes that give an understanding of how it feels to be in other people's shoes, because actively wearing other people's shoes doesn't really give any particular insights. So Marie has to die today, yeah? Marie is all about living in the present, their past long forgotten. Several years ago, they moved to live near the glacier at Northern Point. Marie has always loved mountaineering, photography, sculpting, and modern dance. Why do they have to make it the youngest person? It was the younger person last time, too. I don't think we really have a choice. An engineering or industrial background, right? Alright, well. Live or die. Exclamation point die or exclamation point spare. I don't think 30 seconds is enough time. I think she has to die. I don't think we really have much choice on that. Ah! Oh, didn't realize I could just do it with a marker. Hey, no worries, no worries. Sorry, Marie. Oh, that's right. I have to click down to go up. Ooh, yeah, that would be creepy. You could add a lot of creepy stuff.
How was the second day on the job?
Oh, yeah, you really could. Holy shit. Okay. Anyway, I digress. Meh.
You do not seem to be enjoying yourself. No matter. It will pick up.
It better.
So, did you follow the rules properly?
I did.
Great. Yes, everything looks to be in order.
I did it.
Continue the good work, and do not let tough choices get you down.
Can I get a vacation?
Nope.
Aw.
Rest well. You will need it.
But you just said that I can't get a vacation. Your kitty's purring. We made more money. Will do, Jedi. Off to work. Here we go. Crow news. Young mountaineer lost in... I don't know how to pronounce that. I don't want to say it wrong. Good morning, Grim. A new day dawns. You ought to know the drill by now, but just in case, here's another simple one. No special requests today. Try to follow the rules and choose the appropriate profiles. Then send them to me by fax. Quota for the day. 2 humans have to die. Okay. Excuse me. Oh my, we have a lot. Holy shit. Alright. Oh, we have a politician. 67-year-old politician. Liu has been in politics for over 40 years, and in that time they've worked hard on relaxing the government's meddling in the real estate market. Although nobody has found proper proof, there have been rumors that Leo has taken many bribes from a number of realtor agencies. I already know how I feel about that one. Thank you, Bill. H. Bob used to be a developer at the IT company Harm, but then suffered a grievous wrist injury. They've taken some time off to mend themselves, currently living off the savings they set aside when still working. Kelsey specializes in children's psychology. They want to be a mother and a kindergarten teacher. Their main hobbies are watching and criticizing films and swimming. Columba is a distinguished war veteran, these days working as a well-regarded passenger airplane pilot. They're happily married and have 5 children. As a hobby, Columba is extremely interested in the history of religious buildings. I'm inclined to let them live. Connie dropped out of high school to become a film star. After years of attempts, they've only managed to land one role in a rather embarrassing commercial. Turns out the competition for becoming an actor is vast. He's got 5 kids. Can we really leave 5 kids without a dad? And then she's a teacher. I'm gonna let her live, and I'm gonna let him live, because I can't have chances to be Batman. No. Jedi, no. Are we in agreement on this one? On Leo? I thought so. Like, this feels like the obvious choice here. Wow. I'm really struggling with these two. Because, like, who doesn't make bad decisions when they're young, right? And it's not like he did anything wrong, right? But one of them has to go. I have to kill two. I have to kill two. Do we let Connie try to turn her life around? Or does Bob have a heart attack or something? I don't know. I don't know. Right? It feels bad, but like... it's also not uncommon in the acting world. Right? Like... ugh. I do not have a... all of my coins are wrapped. Ugh. Like in those coin wrappers. I think we're gonna go with Connie. I was kind of leaning towards Connie to begin with, and I think Jedi kind of like sealed it. Sorry, Connie. I would have liked to give her a chance to turn her life around, but oh, fate, I'm back.
Grim, my latest spawn. 3 days you have been with us. How do you feel?
Oh, wait, you can flip them? I didn't know you... I feel stupid now. It was meant to, Jedi. It was meant to. Well, I will lock that away for next time, Bill. I might be able to flip them. You might be right. I feel hungry all the time. How is that even possible?
Probably some of the psychic residue left over from the creation. Making a death is not simplistic alchemy.
I was made with lemons.
Now, let me take a look at the files you sent in today. Right. Everything looks to be in order. You have followed the rules and marked the correct amount of profiles. There really is not much else to say. You may leave. See you tomorrow.
Whee! I think we have enough money for our fidget spinner.
Prepare for a perilous...
Aww, where's my fidget spinner? Does this change every day? I want my fidget spinner. It makes sense. It makes sense. I will give it a try. I will give it a try. First thing we're gonna do is try to flip a coin. Eh, can I flip you? No, no, let me flip you. Yeah, you can, you can. Okay, well, we'll keep one coin out and put the rest away. Open me. Stop. Have you looked outside today? It rains. It has been raining for hours, appropriate to accompany the despondence within me. Well, here are some rules for you. Quota for the day. 3 humans have to die. Another day, another death. Fate. I didn't even think about trying to flip these coins. 3 people have to die. Pro news, all survived a plane crash due to skillful efforts of pilot. We kept people alive. Pro news, local politician dead after being struck by a car. Police have not yet ruled out a deliberate hit. Modern health, possible advances in coming in alleviating wrist damage could prove very helpful to programmers. Wow. We made a difference. All right, 3 people. Kaiji made a fortune with their protein bar factory, allowing them to retire early. They decided to use their hard-earned fortune on helping the community, supplying the impoverished regions with free potato plants and helping them become self-sufficient. You seem like a good person. But you are also 66. Samara has worked in the homicide department only for a few years, but it has already shown great talent. I can read. In solving seemingly unsolvable murder cases. They are currently after an unknown serial killer who is suspected to be working for the local church. Grim, I am watching. You should mark this profile to live. Well, fine, I guess. A singer-songwriter who, after years of hard work, still doesn't seem to catch a break. Their original material just doesn't grab people, which is why they become an impersonator of the famous singer Cathal Csip, also known as the Count. Their career seems to be on an upswing. Pendulum. Stuart Pendulum. Ashir noticed their cows were acting strange. Then the milk started getting a green tinge, and the taste could only be described as like licking a battery. Despite the protests of their spouse, they're always keen to investigate any and all oddities life throws their way. Huh. Rico has built a fully automated spam bot, sending thousands of emails a day, offering people riches beyond their wildest dreams. Only if they share their credit card information first. It's a numbers game, so they succeed from time to time. Ah, an email scammer. Okay, so we have 1 live already. We have to kill, what, 3? Yes, 3. We have 4 left. Alright. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's not a hard choice. Basically, we're just trying to choose who to spare. I feel like it's safe to say that the milk probably gets this guy, right? You're gonna see green milk and you're still gonna drink it. I don't know, man. You're probably right. So I think the dairy farmer goes, he's drinking green milk, come on. But what I'm really torn on is these two. Because he's 66 and retired. But he did such good work. Right? He helped the impoverished regions. But he's 66. Whereas his life is starting to take an upswing. Like... So... Okay. Who do we save between Kaiji and Stuart? The farmer's gone. I'm sorry. He drank green milk. I guess I could use my coin now. What are we thinking? Heads, we save Kaiji. Tails, we save Stuart. I think that's what we're gonna do. Heads is Kaiji, tails is Stuart. We save Kaiji. Sorry, Stuart. The coin has spoken. Literally, it won't stop talking.
Grim, there you are. Let us be quick. All the profiles are here, just as requested. Excellent. You even
Oops.
adhered to my little test note. I commend you for exhibiting vigilance.
Yep, I read it.
I am beginning to sense a tinge of pride growing within me. I did not expect you to turn out such a good and dedicated Reaper.
We're a good and dedicated Reaper!
If you keep this up, you will get far. You may be even promoted to a middle management position.
Wow!
Imagine the possibilities.
Oh.
Anyway, I am quite busy tonight, so you can go. Until tomorrow, Grim.
I do too. Like, I was just thinking, like, what if I just sit here and just keep clicking the fax machine and not choose anybody? Like, what happens there? More money. I want to see if my fidget spinner's back.
What ho! How can me humble and not at all adventurous self assist you today?
Mood. A coin, the thing which usually makes up the largest portion of any buried treasure. Peculiar flex swirl disquietedly inside this glass globe, never settling. In the middle of the storm stand figures too difficult to discern. Everything seems to be in a state of constant transfiguration. The stark cape is a classic attire for any grim deeds. It's pleasantly warm while offering protection against wind and rain, which you won't actually need as you'll always be stuck at the office. I just want my fidget spinner. I went too far. Nope, nope, down. Down, down, down. Do your job. Citizens of Ioria getting healthier and happier due to increased potato consumption. See? Another serial killer caught by Detective Samara L. Downey. Truth exploder. Anomalous explosion in the countryside. Local cows seem to exhibit strange behavior. He probably could have stopped that. Whoops! Good. You are paying attention after all. We cannot allow workers to doze off or become complacent. Else mistakes may sneak into the workflow pipeline. Quota for the day. 2 humans have to die. Spare any humans with a science background. Right? Absolutely. Air Force captain, biochemist, archaeologist. Pilgrim? Crane operator. Cosmologist. That's science, right? I feel dumb now. That's science, right? I have no idea. Hi, Heidi. I genuinely don't know. I didn't look into this game at all. Don't mind me while I make myself feel stupid by searching to see if that's science. Yeah. Yes, it is. Okay, so we have to spare her as well. Spare her as well. We are the Grim Reaper, Heidi. We have to follow fate's orders and decide who lives and who dies. Yeah, ready to have your morals eroded? And today we have to spare anyone with a science background. That's why we spared them. And 2 humans have to die. They have to. Alright. Age 40, crane operator. I can speak too. Operator. Jafar is a mediocre crane operator. They make a notable amount of mistakes, then blame others for those mistakes. Jafar has an alcohol problem and gets abusive towards their significant other and children if they get angry when intoxicated. I don't feel like this is a tough choice. But let's read the other ones. 35, Air Force Captain. Exactly, Heidi, exactly. You know, you get it. Kevin, born and raised at the McIntyre Air Force Base, loves the thrill of flying planes in tense combat situations. Their family has a history of military service. Kevin is dedicated to their spouse and 7-year-old child, rarely taking any time for themselves. We like Kevin. I think we like Kevin. Nobody really knows when Theodore started their pilgrimage, but it is speculated they have been walking along various pilgrimage paths, helping random strangers and righting wrongs for almost 10 years. Okay. Loic and their team made the discovery of their career as they came upon ancient sealed tombs in the local desert. The most intriguing item found from one of these tombs was an ancient wheel of cheese, which still looked surprisingly appetizing. Right? Everyone dies. I bet that also gives another ending, you know? Alright, well, bye. We have to choose one more out of these 3. I really don't want to kill Kevin. I really like Kevin. I feel like if we kill this one, nobody's gonna tell people not to eat the ancient wheel of cheese and the world's gonna descend into chaos. But I like Theodore also helps people. All right. Let's do this one at a time. Gotta kill... who? You think the archaeologist? Kevin, lives or dies. We only have to kill one more. And as soon as we kill someone, everyone else lives. Kevin, lives or dies. I already know Heidi's vote, so... Kevin lives. I tend to agree. I like Kevin. Heidi still votes for the archaeologist. Theodore. Lives or dies. Kevin lives. Kevin lives. No, the cosmology one is alive. Because that's a science and we have to spare all scientists. The only one we've marked... It's a... I don't think so. Like, when I looked up cosmology, it immediately said the science. But when I look up archaeology... Archaeology is the study of human past through the analysis of material remains known as artifacts. Oh, it does say the scientific study when I scroll further. Fuck. Alright, well, sorry, Theodore. Fate said science has to survive. Fate is pro-science. Thank you, Jedi. This game's making me feel stupid.
What a day, Grim. What a day. Let us go over your conduct first. Good. I see the correct amount of profiles. Today seems to be in order. Anyway, Grim, 5 days you have been with us. How does it feel to make the difficult choices?
Meh. Job like any other. Honestly, I feel like I'm not killing enough people. I crave more. I crave more.
Grim, take this seriously. We are here to save the humans from themselves and hold the chaos at bay.
But I want to be chaos incarnate.
But think of the humans. Do you think our office is the appropriate way to deal with them?
Aww. Cats are so cute. Is there another way?
Perhaps no, never mind. I have not found a way around the tradition, and I have been here a long time.
Oh.
This control over all the lives, unbeknownst to the humans. Do you not consider it unethical to make the choices you make?
But you hand out the rules and make me do the choices. Can't worry too much if this is what has to be done. I'm not happy about the situation, no. Heads up Twitch. 2 minutes and 45 seconds till an ad. You make me do it.
True enough. One must be in charge. The others are there to follow. The office is perennial and venerated. Eons we have spent designing the appropriate methods and strategies. We know what we are doing.
Do we?
Oh, I do apologize for taking up so much of your time. Before you go, are there any questions you would like to ask me?
Why would we ask about underage profiles? What's the basis for the profiles? Is there a point system? Why do all the profiles refer to people as they? Not really. I am curious about that.
An astute observation. You see, Grim, our office does not operate on information about biological backgrounds or genetic composition.
Good.
Minimal. Everyone you assess is simply human, after all, excluding any monumental error in normal procedure.
I see.
The bottom line is that the humans end up on your desk and that you must follow the rules.
I don't wanna. I'll still do it, but I don't wanna.
Anything else? Oh, not at all.
Don't they all influence the world in many ways? The humans can't actually affect anything? You don't sound too sure about that. Okay, then.
I am, quite so.
Is it predetermined? What about free will?
Humans have some free will, sure. They can make a variety of choices. Yet what matters is that they cannot escape the inevitable. The life-threatening situations that bring them onto your desk are a result of their own deeds and decisions. Then there are some highly complex calculations, factors and aspects that influence the situation. But that is just a bit over your pay grade, so do not worry about it.
Okay.
Anything else?
I'm not asking.
Right. It has been enlightening. I bid you a good night. See you tomorrow.
Money. Please let there be a fidget spinner.
Have ye seen such
Aww.
deals before? 'Tis ye who
So this'll
plundered
come
me.
back. And the glasses will come back. But where's my fidget spinner? Toy gerbil. We'll get the glasses. We still have enough for a fidget spinner. If
We
we...
don't really plunder educational organizations, eh? You can't rob the ideas hiding inside the brain. Well, usually. So where did I get these fancy scholarly glasses, ye ask?
I didn't ask.
Once, they belonged to a royal merchant, whose caravan I held at gunpoint. So he made me an offer I couldn't refuse. 'Tis be a powerful artifact, turning one into a formidable business powerhouse. How'd ye think I got a hold of this shop?
Okay. Oh, my glasses are here. Hey. I need a mirror for this? I had to buy the mirror? Rude. That's so rude, game. Morning, Grim. What do you want? A biochemist almost dies in a fire at work. They were able to get out by following a fleeing cat. Tomorrow Science. Are we saved? Young biochemist finds a vaccine for chicken flu. Same, Jedi. Cabbage Head 45. Chicken flu vaccine shots now free thanks to donation from a local business. We seem to be on the precipice of dark times. I may have warned you that this job can have some harsh moments. Today is that day. Quota for the day. A total of 6 humans have to die. We only have 8 profiles. At least 3 humans aged 35 or younger have to die, and spare humans with a medical background. Alright, well I see a trauma surgeon already. So you get spared. Mayor, microbrewer, art history, boxer, student, pilot, and unemployed. Okay, so we have 1 spare. So we only have 1 spare left. Everyone else has to die. Let's see. You're over... I need 3 that are under 35. Or are 35. So you're under, you're under, you're under, you're under, and you are 35. Okay, so 3 of those have to die. And then we could potentially kill these 2. Alright, let's actually read them now. Michael is a lover of pizza, especially those with pineapple toppings. That might have been a little rushed, but anyway. Listen, when you're wrong, you're wrong. Merrick is getting old, but they've had a big hand in keeping the city council stable. Although a little too resistant to change, they know how to keep people at peace and resist the influence of political fringe groups. We only have one more spare, so I'm not going to immediately mark anything else. Sigmund lives together with their artist girlfriend. They like craft beer and biking. Sigmund's brew was voted best local craft beer of the year twice. Parvani, an avid reader and student of art history, comes from a rough background. They grew up in a very poor neighborhood, yet the local community pooled their meager funds to help Parvani's ascent to higher education. Safe's been hitting the punching bag a lot lately, living out the many frustrations of their life, one of them being lower than expected results in matches as of late. On the side, they've grown more interested in the unusual simulation of world hypothesis. I thought I read simulation wrong. David enrolled in the university to learn computer science, but as of late their grades have been dropping. Instead of studying, they've become absorbed by the recent hypothesis of the whole world actually being a very convincing simulation. What? Huh? Franklin considers themselves a hotshot pilot, having modeled their demeanor after an action movie they saw at a young age. They wear large sunglasses all the time, drive around on a motorcycle, and attempt reckless stunts in their aircraft. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of him only because he's gonna get other people killed. So that's one of our under 35s. Like, I'm inclined to get rid of both of these two. Just for the simulation thing. Because that's kind of funny. Are they ready to exit the simulation? I'm thinking about it. I'm not sure yet. I have to save one person. I haven't even pieced together my moral compass yet. I'd feel bad getting rid of Parvani because the neighborhood put all of their money together to send her to school. But also, like, the mayor keeps people from being violent. I almost feel like we have to save the mayor. I don't want to. He's 66. I feel like we have to save the mayor. This is tough. Oh, don't say are they worth it? I just saw it in the subtitles or the captions at the bottom. It said are they worth it? Ah. Too bad they don't have 9 lives. I do tend to value the betterment of society, yes. That's what yeah, you're right. You're right. I do like people to have fulfilling lives. I feel like I have to save the mayor. Here for a good time, not a long time. I'm inclined to agree as long as it doesn't cause harm to others. I feel like I have to save the mayor. The resistant to change thing gives me pause, but keeping people at peace and resisting the influence of fringe groups is good in the long run, right? Ah! I wasn't trying to click it. Oh, so we can't even move on unless we mark everyone. It's good to know. I was trying to click the... Yeah. Well, he was... Yeah, no. No. He's gonna put people's lives at risk. Doom the guy who likes pineapple on pizza. Look at achievement for that. It's called Pineapple Hater. Oh, that's funny.
Ah, Grim. It looks to be a rough day out there. New recruits often falter during dark time. Yet you seem to have performed adequately. How do you feel after such a day?
I mean, that doesn't sound like a danger to others, so hell yeah, Jedi. Hell yeah. I did what I had to do. Doesn't mean I like it.
Exactly. You and I are on the same page. We all do what is necessary, even if it makes us suffer.
Suffering.
Let us hope these days do not continue. Any idea what happened?
I know it was bad. That's what matters.
Certainly not good, no. It is as bad as it has ever been. Off you go now, Grim. Good night.
So judgy, Fate. Why'd I only get 200? I've been getting 300. Hello?
Good patron, me ship of goods is at your service.
I can get the mirror now. Looking glass, gazing ultimately deep into the abyssal depths of the underworld. It reflects everything. Well, mostly just you.
Ah, 'tis wondrous marvel. Once upon me and me crew sailed the southern seas and came across an accursed lighthouse. Plundered the lot of it, even the mirrors. Built the frame from beautiful driftwood washed ashore from the ship we rammed into. Covered it in all gold, too, course. A proper beauty.
The suit would make me look sharp and professional, while the bow tie adds a subtle flavor of levity. Fit for the funeral of clowns? Why'd you have to mention clowns? I like bow ties. Guess we won't get the bow tie. Wait. We can go to the bar. The air is eerily cold, as if frozen in place, too scared to move an inch. Hi.
What do you want?
You can talk?
Yeah, I can talk. Sheesh.
I'm a new Grim, number 85. What's up?
A fresh-faced lemon head. Exactly what I wanted to see today.
Hey now, Gus, play nice.
I don't think Gus likes us.
Well, seems I'm stuck with you now. You want to ask questions or something?
What do you do here?
I'm the janitor. I clean up the damn mess you make.
What mess? I haven't done anything.
Ever looked in the mirror or thought about the clientele of this place? Where do you think the drink goes? None of you have a stomach. Anything you consume falls through the rib cage straight to the floor.
I haven't even had a drink. I was wondering why the floor is so sticky.
Pretty gross, right? A gift to the world from all you pompous reapers. Or could be at least a little more considerate.
We could be rude and just say whatever, just do your job. I appreciate you.
Gee, thanks. Something else you wanted?
How do you clean things anyway?
Simple. I float around and I possess stuff and make the stuff float into the trash bin. Like dust, for example. One dust particle at a time. Or the drinks. One droplet at a time.
Isn't that kind of inefficient?
Could use a bit of modernization, yeah? As if the highest management ever gave any thought to us lowly drones. We're all nameless custodians and spawns to them, literally.
I have a name.
Do you really? Or are you just another number in a long line of numbers,
My name's Grim.
Something else you wanted?
What can you tell me about the barkeep?
Sorry, they're hella cool.
Why, thank you. You're nothing but a sweetheart, ain't ya?
Ah, shucks. You're the only one who truly treats Gus with respect.
Who were you before?
What's that supposed to mean?
You know, what human were you? Are you the ghost of a profile I marked to death? I was just wondering about your past.
Why does everyone think ghosts are dead humans?
I mean, you are kind of human-like.
Maybe folks should get over this common misconception. No. Ghosts aren't mere residue, a relic of humans, animals, or whatever other entities. We're just ghosts. We're beings unto ourselves. I am the ghost of a ghost.
Hang on, you were a ghost and then you died?
Yeah, pretty much.
How does that work?
How do you think? I ghosted around a long while, doing my ghost business, and then one day, I died. I know what you're thinking now, and yeah, there is a ghost apartment. Northeasterly direction down on floor 133. Not too busy over at Geistold, though. Ghosts don't die. that often.
Geistold.
Comes with the territory. Something else you wanted?
No. Bye, nice talking to you.
Yeah, I'm going to get back to work anyway.
Ghost of a ghost. Oh, I can't talk to him again. Grim day. Thinking with mortals, fate is a lie. Employee of the month, Reaper 667. It should be me. Okay, that's just an ad. Alright. I want a drink.
Whoa. Hello there. I'm Sari, and I welcome you to Cerberus's Den, the finest drinking establishment this side of the void. Sure as heck haven't seen you before. You must be brand new. Just dapper like the river Acheron. The outfit screams vintage. So, how are you liking existence thus far?
Lots of tedious paperwork so far.
Oh, don't I know it. Administrative bureaucracy just can't be escaped. They'll always find you. Eventually.
They'll always find you.
But hey, that's why you figure out the small cracks in the system you can manipulate. Okay, newbie, before we continue, I got this little game I play with every fresh-faced patron. It's real simple. All you gotta do is answer a series of questions, and I'll craft a personalized drink inspired by what you said. It's like a quiz.
Fun and games? It's so not my style. I love quizzes.
Right, the gist. I'll describe some sort of an odd situation, and you answer how you'd react. I usually do 4 questions and nothing else to it. Here we go. Prepare for question number 1. After being tasked with creating a computer game about dating monstrous eldritch gods, you've come up with several characters. Which of the possible god beings is clearly the hottest and most dateable of the lot?
What? Oh. Wolfram? Half wolf, half ram, half tank. We want Wolfram? Alright, we'll pick Wolfram.
Time for question number 2. You are given the chance to level up one attribute of your character. Which aspect would you increase?
Bonstitution, calligraphy, capestum, grimzima. Scytherity, skulligence. I don't know, this game's making me feel like I need to boost my skulligence. Not much going on up there.
Next up, question 3. Almost there. On a stroll around the local forest, you happen upon an unfamiliar animal. Their leg is trapped in a devious trap and is bleeding profusely. The beast will likely not survive for long. How will you react?
I am not gonna berate the animal for being dumb and getting trapped. Don't interfere in the natural order of things. Draw your scythe and swiftly slay the beast. It is suffering. I love animals. I love animals more than I love people. That's what I was thinking, Jedi. So, aside from a little bit more energetic, I don't really change myself for stream. So, this is how I am in real life. What you hear is what you get. Ah.
Alright, final stretch. As I said, 4 is all anyone ever needs, right? Your friends got in deep trouble with the boss of a local criminal organization. Now a team of brutes are coming for you all.
Trick question. I don't have friends. Haha. Oh.
If you work together, you may be able to figure out this situation. What will you do?
Destroy your friends. They're deemed useless. How about my friends get their act together for once, huh? Assist your friends in achieving an optimal outcome. No, I do have friends, and I would help them. I would like them to get their act together for once, but I would help them.
We got it. Let me just calculate the results. We'll take that a moment.
Yeah, don't whistle at me.
Stability, prone to conformity.
Score of vague
I've got the
personality in the
appropriate
quiz.
construction in mind.
Oh, me too, Jedi. Me too.
mixture, 4 centiliters of gin, 1 centiliter of elderflower liqueur, 1 centiliter of sugar syrup, 2 deciliters of club soda.
Now I'm curious if this would actually be like a drink to drink.
Splash in
Like,
some
would it be
lime
good?
juice concentrate, add several slices of well-smashed cucumber and some cute ice.
I have no idea what to think of this.
The quiz tells no lie. I think a suitable name would be Borehole.
Use freedom units. Give me my freedom units.
First one's on the house.
Okay. The drink, smooth, waves rolling onto the coast, then receding gradually. A constant rhythm of symmetrical alternation grinding off the edges. The taste recalls a harmonious interplay of physical forces soothing and a turbulent soul until all that's left is a polished plane of alabaster. It's almost a death-changing experience. Okay, it's fairly decent.
Heckin' understatement of the
Heckin',
century.
heckin'
Now, what
yeah.
else can I get ya?
Sorry, I wasn't prepared to see heckin' in a game. I did just make more work for Gus. What's your take on the janitor?
You've been chatting to our spooky one, eh? Don't mind the grump, it's a ghost thing. Gus especially has a pretty dang irascible nature, but there's a layer of performance to it. In truth, they've been hella helpful around the den throughout the ages, and I'm grateful for that. Besides, the office itself couldn't operate without Gus and company. What else you got in mind?
Who else works in the office?
Heck, were I able to count and name all the folks? Likely haven't fully realized the size of this place.
Nope.
We've got you reapers and all the myriad departments, the custodian legion,
They ban swearing in
data
hell.
grinders of the calculatorium, the abysmal archive with its archivists.
Thanks, captions.
Cadaver resources. They're just plain odd, but someone's got to deal with the internal issues. Middle management. Nobody knows what they actually do. Higher management, but they don't visit us. Basically ever. Same with Fate. Many of the regular workers come by the den though, so keep your eyes and ears open.
I don't
else you
have
got in mind?
ears or eyes. I have eye sockets. Your tip jar is pretty neat.
Oh, thanks. Mortimer found the original oinker on an excursion to the Shrouded Zones. It's a bit of a hassle, though. Keeps multiplying all the time. Take your eye off for a second and bam, tiny piglets everywhere.
That's kind of cool.
Go on, take one. Just make sure you feed it with some coins once in a while.
Oh, okay. Give me another.
Sure. What's your poison?
Oh. Milk. No, thank you. We can get coffee. I love coffee.
Guaranteed to keep you energized until the last ever star in the universe blinks out of existence.
The sweet and icy overtones of the mixture block out the bitter, earthy taste of coffee. Be honest, coffee really does taste like dirt. I like coffee. Yet, as the frozen cubes clink against your teeth, this whole endeavor feels distinguished and hip at the same time, just like the end of the universe. Alright, I'm gonna go.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Alright, well. Yeah, but Gus seems grumpy. Oh my god, he's a grumpy Gus. Anyway. He's just a grumpy little Gus. We have a mirror now.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
That's exactly the question, ain't it?
Yes. Who are you?
We are the exalted Chimera, envied by all the blind, arrogant fools. We are Angst Ex Nihilo. We are nothing. A despicable failure.
That's rough,
we
buddy.
are L'En Vital, the guide who won't lead astray. If only you learn to listen. We are death. How does it feel?
No, I'm death. What does what feel? I don't understand.
You know, dying. You do remember, right? Be seeing you, reader. It's a grim world out there.
Ha ha. Oh my god, we can wear a hat. Oh, that one's zebra. Sorry. Oh, what? I thought I was just gonna put on my glasses. No. Where are my glasses? I just want to wear my glasses.
That wasn't so good, was it? It's okay. We can figure it out. Crisp and
sorry.
clear like the azure pond at the forest glade.
Yeah, I can do this.
You were born for this. That's what fate keeps telling you, ain't it? It's like a surge in your spine, a faint echo of a perfect chord. It's very close, Grand Reader. Be seeing you.
Right. Wait. So can I not actually wear my glasses then? I bought them for nothing. Are they gonna be on my desk? Where are my glasses? Crow news. Thousands suffocate in sleep after gruesome toxic spill lays waste to community. Crow news. Authorities investigating corruption at Carrier Core due to worst industrial catastrophe in history. Crow news. More victims found. Toxic spill claims the life of another homeless person. Okay, see, if we can clean up the mess from yesterday, that might give you just the boost you need. Do not forget, you may leave troubles behind, but new ones always lie ahead. Quote for the day, 2 humans have to die. Spare humans who seem helpful against the troubles. Right? Yeah. Keep vigilant. Wait. It's getting fatter. Chunk up the oink bank. Oh my god, it had a baby. It had a baby. Okay. Spare humans who seem helpful against the troubles. Ugh. Toxic spill. Right, well. Oh, there were more. Oh, man. Modern health. Surgeon makes headway in skin regeneration. Limb regrowth probably still decades away. Culture Mag. A new modern painting exhibition. Pictures of melancholy. Pro News. Foolhardy pilot attempts complicated aerial stunt. Crashes aircraft straight into the ground. Mayor cuts ribbon in new mall. People clap. Local scoop. Even if the world is a simulation, the car hitting you is still real enough to be fatal. Despondent boxer throws self off bridge. Letter found at home reads, none of it is real anyways. Ooh. Research into bloodstain pattern analysis shows it's actually pseudoscience and has 0 merit. Okay. We need people that are helpful against the toxic spill. Rosalind's favorite plant is the common grass, which they implant everywhere they work. No flowers, no trees, no bushes, only grass as far as the eye can see. The lack of biodiversity in these gardens is seriously affecting local bee populations. I don't like you, Rosalind. Rector was inspired to kill... I saw kill in the second line. Rector was inspired to enter the arms trade when they saw a mobster kill a would-be assassin with an automatic weapon. They've compared the constant need for weapons to the human need for food. Recently, they started to waver in their beliefs after they witnessed firsthand the destruction their merchandise brings. Could be a redemption arc. Kalia teaches biology at an evening school for adults. It's much less frustrating than teaching over-energized teenagers at a regular high school. It can actually be pretty fun because they can go out drinking with their students. Everyone's an adult there, after all. Florian's work focuses on bloodstain pattern analysis, but they also lead a parallel life as a vigilante serial killer hunting down murderers who escape the justice system. This diversified portfolio keeps them very busy, leaving scarcely any time to relax. Dexter, is that you? A liar and a grifter, Francois is an ex-politician who has spent many years writing books of ignorant nonsense. These words and actions cause a veritable butterfly effect of misery on a global scale, which they now profit off of. Okay, so you're gonna die, right? Right? Like, you're gonna die. Scam artist. Game developer. Anatoni is known for making experimental games and genre-bending art pieces. Lately, they've experimented with pain-based control schemes, facial feature-based difficulty levels, psychedelic imagery, and incredibly addicting game mechanics. They're one small nudge away from making it big. It really is, isn't it? I don't like Rosalind. I think we've already made our choices. Pretty sure we've made our choices. They're killing the bees. We need those. Like, I'm not a fan that this guy's a gun runner, but he's... seems to be on a redemption arc. And these two are both... 65 and 66. Yeah, no. Eh. We've met our quota. Just let a serial killer live.
Welcome, Grim.
Yeah, but the
It is
bees...
the end of the week. Your performance review draws near. How do you think you have been doing?
Bees are necessary for the continued existence of humans. Like... that might be a little exaggerated, but they're extremely important to the environment. And without bees, things are gonna take a pretty nasty turn. Like, that's something that we're facing now. Like, bees need to be taken care of. It's important. It's extremely important. Also, I am a hater of grass. If I could replace the yard outside with moss, I would prefer my entire yard be moss. But this is not my house, so I cannot do that. I wasn't listening to him. Welcome, Grim. It's the end of the week. Your performance review draws near. How do you think you've been doing? Crushing it! Profiles come in, I send them out. Clockwork. Dismal. I hate everything about this job. I think I managed to follow the rules. I'm just surprised I made it this far. I'm gonna go with I think I've managed to follow the rules.
Interesting. Yes. Your answer has been recorded for the psych eval.
Not a psych eval.
Now then, before the assessment, let us look over your daily conduct.
Psych eval is how I lost a job offer.
I see the required profiles are all here.
Excuse me.
Excellent. This bodes well for the evaluation. I guess it is time to get started.
Wait, I wanted to ask about today.
Yes? What about today?
Yesterday went really bad. What about today?
Today? Oh, everything seems to be getting better as we speak. Do not worry about it. Fixing the world is a slow process. So, keep at it. As long as you follow the rules, it will all get better. Now, where did I put those papers? Ah, here we go. Right. Looking at these stats, the numbers say...
Thank you, Bill.
Your conduct over the 7 days has been most excellent. I am, sincerely, surprised and pleased by your display of loyalty.
I'm a good little Grim Reaper.
So much so that the office...
I got a raise!
For a raise.
I got a raise! Thank you.
Oh, do not thank me, Grim. We are just getting started. Speaking of, the raise also comes with a prize. The office is proud to present you with an award of excellence. Display it proudly on your workstation.
I will.
Do not let this cloud your judgment. You still have much to learn and many rules to follow.
More rules?
One gets used to them, if in the right mindset. Fret not. As such, your 7-day evaluation period has concluded. You have passed.
Whee!
That is all. Until tomorrow, Grim.
We did it. We got a raise. I want a fidget spinner.
Need ye cures for ailments or a trinket to ward off a curse?
A pair of cat ears would look really nice on me and inspire all the felines of the world. Just don't talk or even think about the film adaptation of the musical. I wanted a fidget spinner, but cat ears, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Ye know why I was the scourge of the seas? 'Cause ain't nothing out there that frightens me. Once we looted an ancient tomb for gods and kings long forgotten. And you know what, matey? Found there the most particular set of ears. Wearing 'em gives ye supernatural hearing. Happened to overhear a mutineer plot that very night. So I threw 'em all right overboard. Plotting with the fishes now they are.
Fair enough. Just the shrug. It's so good. The annals of transience help keep track of any passing temporalities. It counts days in a month from 1 to 28. Those are all the days. All of them. That's fine. I want... Wait. Is there new people in here? Can I talk to new people other than Gus? It's just Gus. What is this? What are you doing here, odd plant?
What do you think? Having a nice, relaxing drink?
Hang on. Are you from the plant department?
Who told you about the plant department?
Am I not supposed to know about the plant department?
No one is supposed to know about the plant department. Forget what you heard, Sonny. No such thing anywhere.
Come on, you can tell me.
Ain't nothing to tell.
I'll believe you.
Not gonna lose any sleep over that, Sonny.
Really?
We deny everything.
Don't be such a killjoy.
Poke your nose where it don't belong.
Come on, tell me.
Stop bothering an old plant, why don't you?
Seriously, you could trust me.
Can we really?
I can keep a secret. You have to tell me.
You're not gonna leave us alone otherwise? Yeah. Sonny, it's just a regular department. Not even that big. But it's very busy.
Why didn't you say so to begin with?
We're real tired of folks asking about the plant department. Is why we visit the den on Sundays. Lowers the chance of bothersome busybodies with annoying questions.
It me, the busybody.
Who even gave you the idea the department is anything interesting?
Doesn't the Mystery Act just make you more compelling to people?
Might be. Can't help it though. There's theater in my xylem. Anything else? Seeing as we're now deep in the soil of inquiry.
What's your name?
Me? I'm Herbert.
Herbert.
You know, sort of like a herb ert.
Wow.
Herb.
That's supposed to be a joke.
Really tough crowd, huh? Everyone's a critic these days. Don't forget the green fella holding me up. That's my pal, Tim. Tim's a real hoot. Say hello, Tim. Hello, Tim.
Is there really nothing unusual at the plant department?
Okay, we see you got a keen mind, so we'll let you in on a secret. But you didn't hear this from us. Gotta promise you won't spill a bean.
I promise, not a word.
If at some point you break your word, beware. Our rhizome reaches far and wide, right into your room if need be. And these roots can rip the skull off a skeleton in an instant. Snap!
Yeah, just tell me the secret.
We're secretly trying to make human-plant hybrids so they can conquer the world.
Haha, real funny.
I know.
Who's Tim?
Tim's my partner. All root, stem, and leaf. Sometimes they bloom and have the most delightful aroma.
Well, Tim looks very pretty.
Then the bees from the bee department find us very attractive. Anything else?
There's a bee department?
Of course. Makes perfect sense, don't it? Don't ask about the bee department. Anything else?
Well, why did you tell me about the bee department if you're not gonna tell me about the bee department? Alright, I'll catch you later.
Not in this lifetime, Sonny.
Rude. Hey, Gus, Gus, you wanna talk? You wanna talk to me, Gus? No? Aww. Well,
Hey, pleased to see you again. Ain't much happening here today. It's a slow Sunday. Anything I can get you?
what's the deal with the plant?
You mean my favorite pot chock full of plant department goodness? They usually drop in on Sundays due to an aversion of people, which is funny because they're really quite sociable. Personally, I love their quirky sense of humor. What else is there to say?
We're not gonna get a drink, I just want to talk to people.
Lil Reaper.
So we're gonna leave. So what's the point of buying the outfit things if I can't wear them? Makes me sad. Oh, it's my reward! Best newcomer presented to Grim Reaper for your contributions to the killing of many humans. I have an award. Culture Mag, read our... Oop. Read a heartwarming story of a mother graduating their evening school at the same time as their teenage offspring graduates high school. Crow News, the return of bees brings a bountiful apple harvest. See? You need the bees! Crow News, vigilante killings on the rise. Unidentified serial killer inspires several copycats. Crow News, popular political commentator dies of a heart attack. Tech Bros, game developer struggles with getting multi-sensory gaming experience to work. It mostly just feels like bugs crawling over your skin. Ugh. Crow News, remorseful gunrunner too late in their change of heart. Aww. Crime Watch, massive underworld implosion. Crime rates at a historical low after an abrupt criminal civil war. Thank you, Jedi. A whole week already? My, the time flies. Well, more tasks, straight ahead. I think we are making a difference, so let's continue with what we are doing. Quota for the day. 3 humans have to die. Spare any humans aged between 35 and 60 if possible. There's only one. There's only one. Nature was not stingy when it came to granting charisma and stingy. I can read. Nature was not stingy when it came to granting charisma unto Mercury. A true silver tongue, this smooth talker could convince anyone to do almost anything. As such, they found their calling in being a motivational speaker. Recently, they've included proselytizing to their Alright, well, we have to spare him if possible. Part-time scholar, part-time engineer, and part-time musician who delights in building their own musical instruments out of scrap and spare parts. Bruno is a mercenary, always ready to work for the highest bidder. They're currently stationed at Sheridan with a government contract providing security services. They act tough and gung-ho to cover up the fact that they haven't been trained properly to act in a combat zone. Ooh. All Martin wants to do in life is be creative, but harsh reality has forced them against their will into a situation they have no control of, until they return from military service, that is. Arcadius lives the life country musicians always brag about having. Blue denim jeans, red truck, and closeness to earth. Still, an oddly large amount of their time is spent with the scarecrow. They like drinking cheap and watery beer. Country music. That's one. There's 2 more we have to do. So, we gotta spare you. Well, Bruno's not trained very well. Right? He wasn't trained. He's not trained in his field. Accidents happen, you know, when you don't know what you're doing. Accidents happen. Oh well. One more, right? Yes, one more. Martin's still really young. I think we spare Martin. I also don't know how to pronounce this name. Masaish. I don't know. Whatever. Lanzo. Lanzo. I think Lanzo. I think it's Lanzo's time. Is 66 the highest age we've seen? That is true. That is true. But Martin's just following orders like we are. We're killing people by following orders. I don't know. I feel like it's time for Lanzo. Martin just wants to be creative. They don't have a choice right now. That's what I'm going with. We live in the unfortunate world where the military is, you know, still necessary. Fate, how did I do? Fate, tell me.
Grim. Ah, yes, there you are. Good, good. Okay, now, listen up.
I think it's pretty rude that Fate didn't introduce the cat.
Great work today. You fulfilled your tasks adequately, and all that. However, an emergency has occurred which requires my utmost attention, and I must depart for a couple of days.
Who will I report to at the end of the day?
Yes, straight to the point. While I am gone, another will be in charge. Even though you passed the evaluation, I cannot leave you without any supervision. You will have more freedom, sure, but it is not limitless. Therefore, you will have to continue your daily reports as usual. I will be informed of your progress.
You didn't answer my question. Who will I report to?
Why, you are already acquainted.
The
It
cat?
will be Lady Portington, of course.
Yes! I love cats.
I know what you're thinking. I do provide ancient powerful widgets.
Where is my goddamn fidget spinner? Greetings from afar, Grim. Shush. So, right after I left, mere moments, it seems to me, something happened at the plant department. Do not ask. As such, I need you to fill in today, basically as Grim for them. I hope it's okay. Quota for the day, 3 plants have to die. Good luck, fate. Okay. Oh, man. Heads up, Twitch ads will start in approximately 2 minutes and 50 seconds. Spirit Portal, join Mercury on the path of glory, a commune for those who seek the revelation. Crow News, mercenary squad crashes helicopter into a mountainside, 3 confirmed dead. Culture Mag, up-and-coming mandolin star dies after being run over by a combine harvester. That's cool, Jedi. Hell yeah. I had to get a different ad blocker for Twitch because the one I was using stopped working or something. I don't know. Maybe it never worked. I_hate_my_job 171. Yabog. Crow News. Where are the bees disappearing? Crow News. The Harvest Festival starts in a few weeks. Bring your largest vegetables to the contest. The farmer with the biggest vegetable gets a big cash prize. All right, we have to kill 3 plants. I don't know how to pronounce that. A Venus flytrap is hidden in the grass next to a small path to the local honey farm. It almost got stepped on by a farmer, a dog, a horse, and 2 children. It has good living conditions with plenty of food available every day. Are you killing the bees? Cucurbita Peppo is an extremely large pumpkin weighing in at almost half a ton and still growing. It lives in a local sustainable farm. Lately, the farm has had problems with flooding, which has destroyed many of other pumpkin plants. Dionea. Ooh, okay. Meadow foxtail is grass. I swear, if I have to make another file about a blade of grass, I will quit. Grass. Cannabis. Cannabis sativa is an industrial hemp plant used for making clothes from its fiber. It is young, yet growing rapidly due to extreme amount of fresh organic fertilizer being provided by its farmers. Yet another blade of grass. Yabog. I should write Yabog on every one of these cursed profiles. I'm so bored. I could cry right now. All right, well, I think you're killing the bees. And you're grass. Stop killing the bees. I get to report to the cat. The cat sits behind the table, very serious and official-like, ignoring your presence. Oh my gods, you are just so incredibly cute and fluffy. I have to. Slowly, the cat turns her head towards you, her eyes blazing with annoyance. Meow, she mutters, then places her paw upon some documents littering the table. The cat repeats a sequence of contented meows. She then curls into a ball and closes her eyes. This was useful. Okay, so it's going to be like this every day? See you tomorrow, I guess. The cat has already resumed ignoring your presence. She purrs softly. Oh, I love her.
Friend, your visit's like the sun. Regular. And warms the room.
Okay. Grants you a stunningly canine visage. Okay. One use only. Eraser. No, I think we're good. Our mirror wants to talk, apparently.
All alone, Reaper. Power at your fingertips. It's electrifying. On your own. You know why? Because they're setting you up.
They trust me.
They're hoping you'll mess up. And you will, because you're a fraud. Eat the blame, Reaper.
I am a good
You
noodle.
don't have what it takes to succeed. You're a void.
I'm getting real sick of your attitude.
Only got yourself to blame, mate. It's never us. Something's not right. You can feel it in your bones. Be seeing you.
My ghostly bones. Morning, Grim. Alright. We're back to normal. The plant department got their act together. You, however, should be immediately familiar... Or, excuse me. You, however, should be intimately familiar with the drill by now. We mitigate chaos, we bolster order, etc. Quota for the day, 2 humans have to die. Let us balance the world. Fate. Just 2. Damn. Alright. I can read! The font's funny. There's a light in my eye. I promise I can read. Economista. Local hemp industry grows by 23% this year. A good sign of things to come. The Daily Moon. A farmer found the reasoning of the bees disappearing. Carnivorous plants. MeTube. Look at this cute video of angry cat eating grass and meowing at the same time. Crow News. The Harvest Festival contest first prize goes to our local pumpkin farmer. The prize will help us repair the flood damages and keep our business afloat, farmer notes. I made good choices. Alright, 2 people have to die. Sumika leads a highly trained anti-poaching team. The number of poaching incidents was greatly reduced when Sumika got approved to use electric weapons and traps against the poachers. Sumika lives right on the edge of the forest with their family. Shio focuses on researching red dwarves and the possibility of finding habitable planets in their systems. As a lifelong science fiction fan, they were sad but accepting of their children dressing up as bow-wielding fair folk from a fantastical novel. Auru decided to dedicate their life to taking care of their home and 2 children. Their partner is the sole breadwinner of the family, and although the kids are getting more independent, Uru has no intention of returning to work. What are morals? Rudolph is the type of a university freshman who has just finished reading a couple of introductory philosophy books and now can't stop talking about how they understand how society, morals, and the world works. They're 19! Well, this sucks. We live in a society, yeah. This kind of sucks. Like, no one really jumps out, like, immediately. Anti-poaching is good, right? Because we need to not have poachers. Habitable planets. Also not bad. Very young, still needs to actually figure out how the world works. Has 2 kids. Aha! Like, what do we do? I can't flip a coin anymore. Our only guidance is that 2 humans have to die, right? That's our only guidance. Okay, but the kids are more independent, right? Like, they don't really need him. Their kids are still dressing up like, say, Ranger and Captain Planet live. Right? I feel bad because, like, he's only 19. They're only 19. But, like, they're doing very important stuff, right? This one sucks. They're doing important work. Oh, I didn't mean to open the book. We already did that. That sucks. That one was hard. How did I do? Uh-oh. As you enter, the cat paces around on the table as if annoyed and irritated. The cat notes while casually twirling around on her spot, pawing at the table. I'll take this to mean that I'm doing well. The cat carelessly stretches and shakes herself, seeming more or less pleased. A swift nod toward the door with her head makes it clear you should be leaving. Why irritated? Why are you irritated? Just because I showed up?
Ah, perhaps ye require a delightful gift for a significant friend.
How many times are you getting me the damn radio? But now my fidget spinner. The infernal illuminator reveals that which is most deeply hidden once you've already made the choices and are passing through again. Else it can't show much anything because that's how things work, okay? Meh. I just want my fidget spinner.
Psst. Hey, we don't like what we see. It's suspicious.
You're suspicious. I'm a suspicious Reaper at heart. You know that.
Yeah, we know the heartbeat. Even if it no longer beats. What a wreck. Listen to us, Reaper, not the others.
I am doing what my boss
Yeah.
tells me
Listen
to.
To me. To me. Shh. They're probably eavesdropping right now. Let's be off.
I am listening to the one that pays my bills. Morning, Grim. My, your hands will be kept mighty busy today. What the darn have you been up to over at the office? From what I can see in the data, it looks like a proper mess. What? Quota for the day. A total of 7 humans have to die. At least 2 humans with a religious background have to die. Spare any retired people if possible. Well, no time to waste. Why is that one red? Why are you red? Machai has been a dedicated worker at the... Okay, Grim, yes, you, listen up. Why are you such a tool, sitting at your desk, going all over the profiles like a mindless drone? It's time to break the rules. I want you to do all the profiles today. All of them. Prove you're not completely useless. Okay, so that's because of the mirror, right? Raiko, a father of 6, has won the championship title for Grand Reaper 4 times. Oh, Grand Reaper 4, 8 times, making them the prevailing world best at said fighting game. After retiring, due to age, they have pivoted towards tournament commentary and coaching new players. Does that count as being retired? Because it says digital athlete. Kepri is strict and stoic, with a strong belief in hard work, and that they've done enough of it to last a lifetime. They have a loving spouse and an estranged child. When the heir told of their romantic inclinations, Kepri thought about beating those thoughts out with a stick, but ended up banishing the kid from home instead. As a child, Baltasar starred in a series of somewhat popular, if critically lambasted, films. What, the one with the estranged kid or this one? Mockery and the subsequent demand to prove themselves, I can read, I promise, drew ruin to their psyche. They soon spiraled into alcoholism and drug abuse until they met Mercury, who invited them to join all the downtrodden at the Path of Glory commune. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Oh, this is the only one that says retired. What did it say? Spare retired. Brian lived an exciting and joyous life up until retirement, then everything started going downhill. Life became rough, sad, and lonely. Their friends and family are all gone. Their pets died. Nothing seems to be going right at all, and yet they keep living. Yes. Ex-child actor spiraled into alcoholism and drug abuse. Okay, so we're supposed to spare the retired. Their life sucks, but we're supposed to spare them. They're 89. That is officially the oldest we've seen. Yeah. I don't know who that is. Nikolai has become quite well known in the catering industry, creating experimental yet delicious menus for a variety of events. Recently, they attended a funeral and immediately hit it off with the widow. The new romance started to eclipse the catering duties? Ah, that's why I don't know them, because I don't really watch comedians. Wow. Started a romance at a fucking funeral with the widow. Anna has worked as a judge for 20 years and loves their job very much. Not so much because of the bringing of justice, but because of the political power the position brings. And Anna likes having power and influence a little too much. Praise the revelation, cries Graham, the often so-called right-hand person of Mercury's Saint... Okay. Yeah, alright. 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 At least 2 humans with a religious background have to die. No! 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 I did it wrong! I fucked up! I need that eraser now. Do you think they have... Well, I have to live with my choices now. I wanted to click die and I clicked live. I'm so mad. Oh man, and I scoffed at the eraser. I screwed up. Alright, who was the other one? This one. Man, I've been doing so good. I fucked it. Fucked it. Oh, and now I double fucked it, because... Okay. Do I live with my mistakes, or do I try to see if I can restart? I think I have to live with my mistakes. I guess everyone else has to die now because I've already screwed up way too much. Yeah. I screwed it. I was doing so good. And then I fucked up. Cat's gonna be mad at me. As you enter, you see the cat supine, waving her paws in the air as if trying to bat something invisible. All of a sudden, she turns her attention to you, a devious glimmer in her eyes. The cat continues to stare, her tail whipping back and forth in a manner that feels disappointed. I couldn't do it. The rules were not fair. No, I'm just stupid. That's all. Lady Poddington sits in complete silence, an accusatory look adorning her face. That was not fair, though, because there were only 8, and they said to spare the retired, so I could only save one. If I was smart, which I'm not, I would have just marked the retiree as live and clicked die on everyone else without reading. Lady Poddington sits in complete silence, an accusatory look adorning her face. Hey now, I'm not to blame. The cat continues her silence. How could I have caused this? I do what I'm told. I'm leaving because I fucked up. I fucked up. The cat blinks and slowly turns away, signaling her complete indifference of you. Ah! I messed up. I didn't get money because I screwed up. I'm not even... Well, I'm gonna go check for the fidget spinner.
Aye. This port offers the best
We can have a
drink in the
cactus.
universe.
Cactus, the most brutal of plants. I want a cactus.
Feast your eyes upon this spiky boy. Ye wouldn't believe how long I searched for it at the exalted land of cacti. Just to get me phalanges on one of these. Finally unearthed it at the white desert of Mub. It did not start there, however, you see. 'Tis a traveling cactus. Ye never see it move, but boy does it get around.
Shrug. I just spent 800 coins on a cactus.
Look at the march of death. Bones of the living, ground into dust. A dust storm that suffocates any remaining breaths.
A fertilizer for the new.
Ew. Come on, Grim. That's disgusting.
There's something in the
Don't
office?
you think this whole business is remarkably dehumanizing? An uncaring office of eternal bureaucracy, picking and choosing lives.
It's probably my cactus. I love structure. I love order.
The love of an unrestrained monstrosity.
Ah.
No one is in control. The fiend devours life with no supervision.
Now you're just being overly dramatic.
And you are oblivious and gullible.
Probably.
Let us know if you come eye to eye with a solution. We see you.
Yeah, it's my cactus. I can't actually do anything with it right now. Cactus. My cactus. Crow News. Ex-child actor found dead at the Path of Glory commune after police raid. Drug overdose suspected. Crime Watch. Second in command still at large after police raid the Path of Glory compound. I fucked up, okay? The Daily Moon. Path of Horror. Rumors of abuse, extortion, and kidnapping have been going on for years, several sources reveal. Crow News. Rector of Sidoston High School found dead. Guess they're a director now, a local jokester notes. Booties. Death of caterer shocks many. Where will we get smoked wood bark mousse brulee now? G'day, Grim. The world is a wondrous thing. Oh, what have I seen out there? Now do try to balance out the turmoil of yesterday. Success can be forged, but with a handful of deaths, yes? Quota for the day, 3 humans have to die. Spare any humans with a law background. An unforeseen logic guides our hand, but a logic nonetheless. Fate. A law background, so we have to spare, I'm guessing, the police officer. And probably the border guard. Gross. Levi sells weapons to anyone in need of them. Their biggest customer, of course, is the military. They have sent lobbyists into governments to make sure there's always a war going on somewhere. However, their grandparents' last wish was for Levi to protect the forests of their homeland, for which Levi has been constantly funneling money. Oh, that's rude. That's so rude. I was like, oh yeah, this is an easy kill. Like, he's making sure that wars are happening. But he's also saving forests. How dare you, game? Smuggler? There isn't a thing Tress won't smuggle in or out of the country. Whatever it is, they'll find a way. Drugs, guns, endangered animals, antiques and artifacts. Even people. They have no scruples, no hidden principle. Laura is a professional singer who joined the church choir at their local town. They offered their singing skills to the church party to be more devout and partly to have better access to the church wine cellar. Marcus wants to one day become a detective, but also enjoy being a beat cop. They have ingrained prejudices about people from different ethnic and cultural backgrounds, but are actively working on trying to break these prejudices. This has created dangerous situations, but has also saved innocent lives. Oh, you're racist. Oh, you're racist, and I'm supposed to spare you. Ira is very irate. They are also exceedingly corrupt and prone to violence. Instead of being a professional border guard, they harass anyone passing through the border zone and often resort to stealing some of their stuff, sometimes in the guise of a bribe. Why do I have to spare them? After decades of unsuccessful attempts at turning mercury into gold, Yultar decided to utilize their alchemy talents in healthcare. They carefully mixed together various chlorine and sulfur containing compounds and selling it as a cure for everything. Okay, well, I don't like you. I don't like the smuggler. This one's fucking rude. This one's just trying to get drunk in a church. I think those are our 3 that die, and these are our 3 that live. I have to choose these ones to live anyway, because that's what I was told to do. Just like Jesus. What would Jesus do? Get drunk in the church wine cellar. Bye-bye. Did I do better today, Cat? Did I do better today? The cat seems to be in slumber, occasionally emanating a soft snore-like purr. Kitty cat, time for the review. After a pause, the cat sluggishly sniffs the usual pile of documents waiting on the table. The cat continues inspecting the documents for a few seconds, then turns away, seeming pleased. Hey, can I ask you some questions instead? The cat stares at you, slowly blinking. What do you think of fate? Aww. She blinks at you, perplexed. Well, what do you think of death? Yeah, my captions are being weird today. The cat shakes herself in a manner which seems entirely indecipherable. She blinks at you, perplexed. What do you think of the common systems of taxation? I mean, taxing the impoverished, giving cuts and benefits to the already rich. Cat looks at you quizzically. The whole setup only creates a trickle-up system where we're equal to begin with. Eat the rich, that's what I've always said. And it's clearly not balanced, hence why people always end up with a version of oligarchy. Damn. This game's 5 years old. I'm glad you agree, cat. The cat is starting to nod off, and technically that has nodding in it, so it signals agreement. Wait, why am I trying to talk to a cat? The cat emits a sequence of low-pitched meows, possibly indicating her value as a discussion partner. This was informative. I'll be going now. The cat curls back into a ball and continues her previously disturbed slumber. You better have my fidget spinner.
Ahoy, matey! What can old Mortimer offer you today?
Okay, I'm getting the feeling that I'm supposed to buy the goddamn radio. It's been here the last 3 times. A visage of which is in equal parts bold, gruff, smooth, and cool, straight from the old days when expensive advertising told me smoking was cool. I'll buy the damn radio.
Shiver me timbers, 'tis a tale most sordid. I dare not even recall the details, but since ye wish to hear it, I shall tell it forthwith. There I was, scouting some rickety office building downtown, and I saw this in an elevator. Went in, tore it out, and made a run for it. The device has immense power. Ye turn the knob, and infinite pleasant noises come from it. Some might even call it music.
I don't know. It shows me the answer after I've already seen the answer. Sure, let's buy the fucking cigarettes.
Smokes are deadly, ye know.
I'm already
A
dead.
curse fouler than any I ever met. Not to me wildest dreams could I rob so many lives. 'Tis gazing down the length of an infinite tobacco stick, inching ever closer to the end. An ancient shaman gifted me this pack after I rescued their child from the rabid coyotes. Guess they weren't pleased with me good deed. Assume this visage and forever be reminded of the mortality of all.
Oh, there's the cat ears. But why can't I put them on my... I see. Why can't I put the cat ears on, like, my skull? I'm gonna go with this one. Oh, you can see him in the elevator! That's cool. My radio. Crow News. Alchemists found suffocated in their own lab. Crow News. Number of armed conflicts decreasing, experts say. Crow News. Corruption scandal at the border. Dozens of people file lawsuits against brute guard. Crow News. Ringleader of trafficking ring mauled to death by a tiger they smuggled into the city. Lucky day, or is it? There's cat paws on my desk. Ah, the unjustly degenerated unlucky number 13. I fail to see the relevance of this kind of numerology, but it is but a day, like all other days. Quota for the day. A total of 3 humans have to die. Humans on the field of religion have to die. Let's not fuck this up again. Spare any humans with an artistic background. Enjoy your pleasant workday, Fate. Why is this coded in stuff? Is it always coded in stuff? Also, why are there cat paws? It must have been that damn cat. We could choose the music. Where's our files? What? I have no files. I guess we're done. I have no files. What the hell? Cat lounges on the table, brushing her ear with her paw. You wouldn't know what happened to my files? Cat pauses for a moment, then continues brushing herself, indifferent to your confusion. Did you do something with them? Before the cat has a chance to respond, the phone rings in an ear-piercing metallic clatter. You hear a familiar voice.
Hello? Hello? Lady Poddington, is Grim there? Oh, goodness. Grim, I heard that. I understand the job can be stressful, that these decisions do not come lightly. But you cannot let everybody live. Such actions will have serious consequences, even if you cannot foresee them.
I didn't have any files!
That is what I am for. Trust me, it will be for the benefit of everyone. Understood?
Something happened to the files. They were gone.
What? Could you repeat that? All I hear is static.
Said the cat stole the files.
No matter. You know what the job entails, Grim. I implore you to take it seriously. The world needs to stay in equilibrium. I do hope we will not have to repeat this discussion in the future. Think before you act. That is all.
But my files were gone. Real nice, cat. Alas, the cat has already fallen asleep. She purrs softly, contented. Nothing else to do but leave. Why, kitty? Why have you betrayed me so? Is it because I'm wearing cat ears? Okay. I have files today. I have a lot of files today. 9 of them. Morning, Grim. I expect you in my office for your performance review after you are done today. Do not worry about that right now, though. Focus on the task at hand. Quota for the day. 6 humans have to die. Anyone related to the transportation industry has to die. Choose humans on the left side of the profile bundle to die? What? So, like, these... I'm so lost. Charlie has been helping their brother Albert David hide corporate money to avoid paying taxes for years, perhaps even decades. They have also been accused of insider trading and other fraudulent activities. They currently live in a mansion just outside of town. Loyal believes in their power to give only the best advice to potential presidential candidates of the neutral party to boost the success of their campaign. Their self-confidence might be misplaced as the reputations of everyone they've advised thus far have crashed and burned. Riona can identify just about every wine taste profile. They're so prolific they can even make up what they don't know. Lately, they've been trying out increasingly more obscure wines. They also like doing tasting exercises with their children using various craft sodas. They do not, however, endorse alcohol abuse. Ansel is looking forward to graduating high school, hoping to become a lawyer. Their grades were excellent until they attended a funeral of a friend and started a relationship with the widow. The new romance leaves little time for studying. Lolly teaches sex education in many different schools, helping adolescents navigate the twists and turns of physical and emotional evolution. They're a fan of ice skating, pottery, and very technical metal music, often traveling to concerts and festivals. Kate just started as a food courier, and for some extra money, their life changed at a supermarket. After tapping a customer on the shoulder, they were struck with an intense vision. Since then, they've tried to convince everyone that omnipotent beings walk among humans, loitering in stores, asking people to sign a petition about it. When younger, Hawken was a driver of both ambulances and fuel trucks for the military. Now they drive a streetcar all across Cosmopolis City and have driven it for almost 3 decades. In their spare time, they watch a lot of television and solve all sorts of crossword puzzles. Is that transportation? Ronald has been working as a firefighter since their late teens, pledging to give their life to protect the people of Cosmopolis City. In remarkable physical shape, they have been organizing athletic events for communities all over the country to raise awareness for fire safety. Pauline just quit their high-paying job after saving up a lot of money. Their goal was to get a large enough sum so they don't have to work for several years. It's generally a nice enough plan, the main drawback being that to pull it off you have to have a very high-paying job to begin with. Okay, so I'm still confused. Choose humans on the left side of the profile bundle to die. These were the ones that were like towards the left? Confused. I think I have to kill this one because they drive. I guess I don't really understand. I have no issues getting rid of you. Don't throw your life away for a widow. I don't want to kill this person. How many do I have? I have 6. I have 9. So I have to save 3. So I think you're one that I'm saving. Can you please go back up there? Thank you. I think I'm gonna save you. That one's weird. I want to save this one. And I think the kid. Honestly, I think the kid. I think those are our 3 spares and everyone else goes. I'm not confident in these choices, but I'm kind of not, like, super concerned since I had that one really fucked day.
I have returned. Did you miss me?
Thank the gods, I was getting real tired of that cat. I love the cat.
Who is adorable? Lady Portington? Who is? You are. Of course you are.
The cat purrs cheerfully in response to Fate's petting.
You are a delightful scamp. Yes, you are. So, okay. Yes. Today is your 2-week performance evaluation. But before that, we must quickly check your daily conduct. Where did I place those papers, please?
Papers, please.
Ah, here we go. Right. Seems to be correct, or whatever. Let us proceed to the more important evaluation.
Wait patiently.
Ah, Grim. How should I put it? In essence, you are a solid and dedicated worker. You play by the book. You do what you are told. There is little to criticize in your conduct, except perhaps for the minor lack of independence.
But the rules are there for a reason. What else am I supposed to do?
Of course, great care goes into calculating the equilibrium. But is that all that matters?
You're the one who told me you did!
One might expect at least an inkling of rebellion. Does an autonomous personality hide anywhere within your skull?
No.
You are dependable, faithful, trusted. Is that all you are content with? Now, obviously, you are to be granted a small bonus. No one can argue you have not earned it. Keep it up. The ultimate evaluation is in 2 weeks.
Well, what the hell am I supposed to do, Fate? Am I supposed to listen to you or am I not supposed to listen to you? Hello? Ooh. You can go to the bar, too.
Back from our booty, are ye?
Oh, there's the eraser. We're gonna get it, I guess, because I screwed
Avast.
up.
This tale is beyond reproach. We were sailing the high seas when we found a shipwreck full of these off the coast of the wild wakes. 'Twas power to erase even the most dreadful of mistakes. Used it to erase one of my risky love letters. And you know what? Never heard from the love interest again. Amazing little thing.
I'm never gonna see that fidget spinner again. Oh, they're both new. Who are you?
Accentuate the morphological field. Some reclassification of the framing stratum. Ah, I should have known. Scaffolding of the antediluvian complex. Oh, maybe. Meta-resonance trigger.
Those are words. What's going on, strange fellow?
I'm the strange one, am I? Very put, I suppose.
What was that laugh?
I am the prime curator of the Abysmal Archive. The archive of all existence. Or the bits I've managed to catalog thus far. Did you know there is a lot of existence?
It doesn't really matter to me.
Not born for the archive, but that's fine. Most aren't.
I was summoned to determine if people live or die.
Yet I see promise in you, Spawnling. So, let me tell you a secret. You see, the archive sprouts a mind. Eons ago, incomprehensible to most. Those were the days. We were so young then, Fate and I. 2 strapping lads. There was little in the archive initially, but it didn't take long for it to start growing, expanding.
It was younger once? How old are you two?
Pay attention. Don't get sidetracked. I can't allow you to mess with the structure of this dialogue.
But answer my question.
We must proceed on topic and in an orderly manner. Now, the archive kept expanding.
The archive is alive?
The archive whispers and murmurs, shifts and sings. It's alive, in a sense. Conscious, in a sense. We couldn't foresee this happening, the awakening of the archive. Its development into a unique organism.
Is it dangerous?
It's not malevolent, not in any way we're accustomed to thinking. The archive isn't inherently evil or good. Simplistic dualism will lead you astray.
What happens if the archive gets destroyed?
I'm skeptical of this being at all possible. The archive has grown beyond imaginable boundaries. What could damage the animated embodiment of existence? It has to be something greater than the archive itself, which even I must deem absurd.
Great. I'll never come into the archive.
You could not, even if you wanted to. Only professional archivists allowed.
Yes, I will still be taking the day off tomorrow, and Cyberpunk should be on Sunday, yes. Unless something goes horribly, horribly wrong, we should be playing Cyberpunk on Sunday.
Ah, it calls to me, so I must return. I hope you enjoyed our talk.
I didn't, but thank you.
Yes?
You look distressed.
I do. Well, I guess I've got a lot on my mind.
Explain your intense emanating sadness.
Do you know about the butterfly effect?
I'm scared of butterflies, so I'll be leaving now. Maybe, but remind me.
It's like that effect. When a butterfly flaps its wings and then a tornado destroys a city and demolishes everyone and everything in it.
That was one powerful butterfly.
No, it's not the butterfly itself. It's, well, I mean, what if I'm that butterfly? Eh? Haphazardly fluttering around and then millions of souls perish in anguish.
What if I'm also that butterfly?
I don't want that on my conscience. I can't handle it. And that's the least of my problems. Last week someone put my stapler in a large jar of strawberry jelly.
Wait, so the stapler thing is more awful than millions in anguish?
You're not getting it. I was devastated. And that's still not all of it. Last month I had to work in the dog department. But I love dogs.
There's a dog department?
There's a department for everything. Haven't you realised that yet? And the people in the dog department, the absolute bad apples. I was scared for the afterlife. I was. But you know, before that, someone filled my room with balloons.
Hang on, is someone just picking on you?
Yes, that's what I've been trying to tell you. I have an inkling it's the one they call Lance Thrasher.
Lance Thrasher?
Yes, and people keep telling me how great Lance Thrasher is. How fun they are to hang out with, how awesome they are, how amazing. How they tell the best jokes and get into the craziest shenanigans.
They immediately sound exhausting.
Yes, right? I don't get it either. So, I thought I had to let them know. I walked straight over to Lance and I told them that I don't find them riveting and I don't particularly care about their lame jokes.
Lance Thresher must have been
But
devastated.
then Lance just said, keep it real, and then went on to do a handstand on their desk. Everyone in the office started chanting their name. Lance, 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 Lance.
What a legend. And then they put your stapler in a jar of strawberry jelly.
And all those other things.
Why do you think it's them?
The culprit keeps writing Thrasher was here on everything. With a marker. So, problem solver, what do you think? What should I do?
Well, you can't stoop to their level. You must be the one to balance it out. You should get back at Lance, make them leave you alone. Sorry, but you yourself seem to be the source of all your problems. Dang, the whole universe seems to be against you. Do we r/petty revenge it? I think we r/petty revenge it.
You're right. See, I'm already ahead of you. I've been working on this epic prank. Cascade. I am going to completely wrap all of Lance Thrasher's belongings in tinfoil and tape. And when they go to the kitchen to get some scissors, bam! A cupboard full of tennis balls. Crushed. Yeah. Oh, I'm feeling inspired now. Thank you, friend. I need to go and get this set up.
I can't stand pranks.
Why, hello again. The den is always glad to see a returning customer.
Oh. Okay. Thought we were gonna talk, but good talk. Good talk.
See? What did I tell you?
Today was just a tiny error. Go away.
Fool. You hear them whispering, snickering. They're all out to get you. Ignore me at your peril, Reaper.
Congratulations, Grim. You passed the performance review as expected, but let us not dwell on the past. I need you to focus on the future. This will be a tough day. Be attentive. Quota for the day. A total of 6 humans have to die. At least 5 humans... Is that 5 or is that 3? I think that's 3. 3 humans with a scientific background have to die. At least 2 humans aged 30 or younger have to die. Humans are so easily corrupted. Good reaping. Fate. I love how fate didn't quite get completely on the note. Crow News, charity event organized by local firefighters, enjoyed by parents and children alike. The Daily Moon, neutral president rises to power after replacing entire advisory team. Former advisors reported missing. Crow News, suspected fraud dies of heart attack as police officers come knocking on their door. Prosecutor says arrest was imminent. Teledata, Cosmopolis Media, aiming to develop a new sex education show to boost healthcare across the nation. Crow News, food courier struck by car. They've been excused, witness said to investigating officials. The Daily Moon, another person vanishes without trace. Law enforcement perplexed. Science Today, dormant plague bacteria discovered in permafrost waiting to be released. Ugh. Scientists discover a new strain of tuberculosis. Foodies, cozy Bohemian Waffle House gaining popularity. Go check it out. Okay, so we have to kill 6 people. 3 of a science background and 2 that are 30 or younger. Alright, so let's first get those that are under 30. So 2 of these have to die. To whom it may concern on Twitch, 2 minutes and 25 seconds till ads. You are also a scientist, so you can go. we determined that archaeology is also a science. So that could, in theory, be our 230 and under. And 2 of our science backgrounds. Who else is a science? Geographer? So that could be our 3 scientists. Alright. We have a social worker. I don't want to mispronounce that name, so I'm just going to call this one Sinclair. Sinclair has been working at the local refugee community, helping them get settled and figure out the particulars of the bureaucracy of Cosmopolis City. In their free time, they enjoy lengthy swims. They plan to write a series of novels about the labyrinthian nature of bureaucracy. I'm okay with sparing you, but we'll see. Lucas got tangled in the whole organized crime web at an early age through debts their brother had incurred. To settle the score, Lucas was forced into working as a driver, although as of late they seem to have been getting their hands dirtier. Okay, so you might go. God. We have what, 4 criminals? Well, 3 criminals and a sinner. Christopher opened a Waffle House in the middle of the Cacti Valley to have reason to claim illegal income but avoid customers. When a hiker finds the place, which sometimes happens, Christopher starts sweating profusely and attempts to cook with 10-year-old ingredients. Okay. Anson loves to sin and is committed to performing all the 4 deadly sins daily. They live in a cave outside the city, avoiding law enforcement. Okay, so we have 4 criminals. Ay, ay, ay. All 3 of these people have to die, so I only have 3 more that I can get rid of. Kiana enjoys being a mischievous thief. When not snatching small, largely frivolous items, they sing loudly at every single person they meet. They found this to be the best way of solving problems. Honestly, I think we spare those 2 and we get rid of everybody else. I think we did it.
Good evening, Grim. I hope you are doing well.
Things got real bad.
The world certainly has that tendency. Well, let us quickly go over the usual administrative matters. The papers. I see you have marked the appropriate number of profiles. Yay.
Yay.
Honestly, this corporate mandate is growing a bit tiresome. Oh well, what must be done? Speaking of, yesterday marked a significant moment in your career. Are you content with your evaluation?
I'm not sure about the whole rebellion thing you spoke of.
Oh, the fancy of my imagination. Take it as a metaphor. This reminds me. Have you any questions? It has been a while since we had a personable dialogue.
I'm still a bit unclear of the origin of the rules.
What do you mean?
Do you pick what's supposed to happen and thus make it happen? Or am I the only one who actually picks and makes things happen?
Oh, nothing of the sort. The world, and the people therein, create the situations themselves without our interference. Our datamongers assemble, collate, and examine wide swathes of data, and calculate the parameters for the necessary equilibrium. We do not directly cause deaths, although our choices can modify the structure slightly.
How can that be? If I mark profiles, don't these decisions affect other people?
In a sense. But this is certainly not a one-to-one sequence of causal links. You should consider time works a bit differently in here. Anything else?
How long is a day, anyway?
The complexity of time. Imagine that it is not a fixed and stable entity.
Okay.
I am sure you did not think only 15 days have passed since your arrival. Considering the frequency and magnitude of events in your moderately sized region.
Huh. Then how does it work?
Time is an inconsistent flux. While you rest, days, weeks, months may pass at different intervals.
So time's a big ball of wibbly wobbly timey-wimey stuff?
Profiles from diverse moments appear on the same day, interlaced, within a rhizome of time and space stretching beyond mere 4 dimensions. That is why causal links are difficult to establish, and the equilibrium is of unfathomable complexity. Anything else?
What's my history? Was I someone?
You are a death spawn. I crafted you out of different materials.
Where did my parts come from?
The store. And places. Anything else?
Do you play chess? I recall some film about death with tons of chess.
No. I am instead particular to this game called Go. Aesthetically pleasing, less violent and imperialistic. Anything else?
No, we're done.
Until tomorrow, Grim.
Fidget spinner, fidget spinner, fidget spinner, fidget spinner!
Shiver me timbers.
Is that a pumpkin?
Ye sure can't get enough of the Emporium.
Autumn falls. This elegant countenance is meant to be worn for celebrations during the gloomiest time of year. Really brings out the eyes, those deep, soulless, empty, dark eyes. I want it.
A spooky tale if there was one. Stumbled upon a gothic-like castle during me travels once. Seemed like good lootin' at first, but nay, a monster hunted them corridors. Head large and round, eyes shining like 2 lamps aflame. 'Twas paralyzing. Never have I been so frightened of anything in me life. Turns out, it was the Baron who'd got the curse of the were-pumpkin. Only happens during full moons, though. And even then, only 1 month a year. So 'tis not much of a curse.
Okay.
Core blimey, how did this wee monster even get here? 'Tis not really all that valuable plunder. Found the tiny fellow on the riverbanks of Styx itself. A lifeless, adorable thing. Can't imagine it being useful for anything. But sure makes delightful squeaks when ye stroke it.
I'm just buying things now just so that, maybe we'll get our fidget spinner.
Yes, you did it, Reaper. You have achieved. Your grandeur grows with every passing moment. Soon we'll be but mere motes beside your blazing glory.
I don't know what I did. What are you rambling about now?
Nothing. I wouldn't dare say a thing. Your Majesty.
Don't call me that.
Carry forth your deed of darkness, Reaper. But stop before it's too late.
Don't tell me what to do.
Already getting a bit late as we speak. The dusk nears.
Off to work. We have a gerbil now. There's so many things on our desk. Pro news. Archaeologist stumbles and impales themselves on a massive tusk of a supposed giant hamster. Pro news. Local doctoral student dies after drinking lab disinfectant on a dare. Truth Exploder. Alien blight covers land. Crow News. Strange arm-shaped mineral formations disappear, along with their researcher, Damien Watts. Crow News. Body of local sinner found in a cave, crushed under a pile of loot. Culture Mag. Robber found to have amazing singing voice, lands record deal. Tech Bros. Tale of singing bandit to be turned into a video game. Crow News. Young thug gunned down during a police raid of a suspected mob hangout. I do not. How you doing, wifey? What is stupendium? Look here, Grim. How about we try out some brand new methods of strengthening the equilibrium? I have great faith in these techniques of a more structural nature. Quota for the day. A total of 2 humans have to die. The humans on the opposite ends of the profile bundle have to die. Yes, this may be the key fate. Okay. I'll check them out. Yes, do please send that to me on Discord. I'm not liking that the notes are looking more and more like they're dingy. Something's going on with fate. Something's wrong with fate. So allegedly, these are the 2 that have to die. Ooh, okay. Gray is a graying dad-looking psychopathic content creator who hails from sunny Afriae, some 1,000 kilometers south of Cosmopolis City. Their most enjoyed pastime is knocking down a couple of beers while watching the world burn. Wow. Kathleen wrote the book on economic planning, literally. The last 5 years, they've argued for a new way to organize and systematize labor and the production of resources, and for a different distribution of capital, which often revolves around renegotiating regulations and corporate oversight. Daya paints nudes and nudes only. For some reason, these paintings don't sell very well, and they've been playing around with the idea of pivoting into a life of sin after being inspired by the heroic death of prominent sinner Anson. Hey, thanks for the lurk. Thank you. Appreciate you. I'll check them out. Gold is a renowned professor of mathematics who enjoys challenging their students with nigh unsolvable equations. It's the best way to force them into being more inventive and creative. They say lately they've started tutoring a gifted janitor with a troubled past. Oh, come on. This doesn't feel right. I feel like the signature's different, the lettering looks different. Do I have to? I'm gonna keep doing what I'm told for now. I have a feeling we'll be doing another playthrough where we break away. Drop a single world parameter value at least. Wait, what was that? I want to see what that was. I don't have Steam open. Alright, well, I'll look later. Also, let me just... Hey! What up, gamers? How am I just seeing a message on Discord from Sunday? I've been neglecting to check my other Discord account. I've been on my streamer one and not my personal. But also this one is not set to streamer mode, so we're gonna switch back to my other one. Anyhow, we have so much stuff on our desk. Okay, Discord, I don't need you to be popping up on my screen. Okay? I can put my phone in there. No. It's fine. We're gonna keep our phone out. Just put everything in the doom drawer. Keep our radio and our cactus out. Okay, I've marked everyone. Let's go. I feel like I'm not doing things right anymore.
Grim, my fellow colleague, I have been deliberating a matter. Perhaps you can be of assistance.
Sure.
Should I become a writer? I could write many compelling works of fiction. I am an antique, after all. I have much experience.
Why not?
Why not? Indeed. Why not? I shall continue my contemplation. But for now, it is time for daily feedback.
Fate's been getting a little weird, Heidi. Fate's been a bit weird since they
All
came
the
back.
files are in order. Excellent work. You are a testament to meticulousness.
Something's going on with fate here.
Well, off you go now. I must return to my deliberations.
Fidget spinner, give me my fidget spinner, please. I don't even know if I have enough money for it.
Ahoy! A pleasure to see ye again.
This is still here. This has been consistently here. Do we buy the calendar? It would be kind of nice to know what day we're on.
Blimey, we scoured nigh every inch for this calendar. Alas, mayhaps we raided too many merchantmen for it. 'Cause turns out, it weren't even on a ship. Still worth it for the annals' work on any year. Filled to the brim with arcane squiggles and short omens between the numbers, and in the footnotes. Also includes the major holidays of 100 different civilizations, and all of the name days. I finally procured it from an old man on the steps of Acropolis. Dear me, 'tis a tragic tale. You ever hear of the Dia de Mortos? A wild night, certainly. There we was, celebrating the passing of mi amigo. Several days later, woke up buried under a mountain of empty bottles. This mass stuck to me face. Never knew where it came from. But I will happily let the memory of me fellow buccaneer and me headache be carried by another.
Okay. Guess off we go. Off to work. Fresh idea. I hope you're still well motivated from our performance discussion. We are trying out another new structural method. You'll be required to demonstrate utmost precision. Quota for the day. All humans in the bottom row have to die. Keep the chaos away, will you? Cheers. 8. This feels weird. I don't think Fate's okay. So allegedly these all have to die. Economista, more power to the ultra corporations. It is the way of the future. They can build it. They will build it. Great. Crow News. Local maths professor found dead at home. Suicide suspected. They felt a lot of pain. Perhaps it got to be too much, a longtime friend comments. MeTube. I destroyed all lives by making the worst choices. 3 million views unlocked. Oof. She, as they like to be called, enjoys building and restoring muscle cars in their leisure time. It gives them solace in an otherwise monotonous life. They are most proud of their first ever project, the Monstrosity, powered by the rare 7-liter V8 Hemi 426 engine. Gardening is Carrie's favorite pastime and also their line of work. They enjoy growing edible, exotic plants and experimenting with different recipes. They are also an expert in natural poisons. Jack has lived a great and kind life. They've been working in the local Beats and Brothers consultancy firm for 7 years, ever since graduating college. Recently, they've been looking for a way to turn their life around in order to stop being an office drone. I have to save a scam artist? Did it say that only these people have to die? All humans in the bottom row have to die. Doesn't tell me how many people have to die, just that all of them have to. Who is this person? A nobody. Vain and arrogant, they promised numerous grand inventions, all of which failed. Blinded by egotism, they refused to learn any lessons and continued on this path, ultimately leading to the ruin of several businesses and the death of a number of people. Okay, so... they're fine. Allegedly, these people all have to die. Yada Aro is a former world champion swimmer who now coaches aspiring new swimmers. Although they hope their teenage offspring would take more interest in swimming, the youth is lately increasingly interested in theater production. I used to be a swimmer. Choo-choo! All aboard the best train ever. Whichever train Ashley is conducting, they constantly broadcast uplifting messages and jokes, brightening the passengers' day. Mitsumi was sentenced to community service at the Cosmopolis Polytechnical Institute after drunkenly assaulting a police officer. After getting guidance from a local professor, they started to reevaluate their relationships, confronting their past and thinking about the future. Alright, well the note said that they all have to die in the bottom row, and these were all in the bottom row, so... But it doesn't say that only the bottom row has to die, so...
Deathspawn, I have been ruminating on the humans. They vex me.
They vex me too.
Why do they exist? Their presence still seems unnecessary. Would it all not be simpler without them?
Yes, they should all go. Maybe, but it's not our call to make.
Perhaps. We do still hold some control over the levers.
I'm just here to follow orders.
Oh, never mind my ramblings. I acknowledge your patience and loyalty.
I actually do have thoughts on loyalty.
I am all ears, Grim.
Don't you think this flows too one way?
Such is the nature of loyalty.
Hardly, you're just arrogant, always demanding, never giving back. I guess. Never mind then.
Well, I appreciated the discourse. Good night.
I didn't get my daily review.
Oh, right. Slipped my mind. Well, if it is that important to you.
It is.
It seems you marked more deaths than necessary.
Nuh-uh.
Enjoy your reprimand. Now depart. I have things to contemplate.
Damn.
Ye drive a hard bargain, matey. But Mortimer does love a good scuffle.
It's like they really want me to get this because it, just like the radio, it just keeps appearing. Tidings grim. Life ought not to be too predictable, but the massacre you wrought yesterday, unacceptable. Yet I understand we could use a bit of alteration and alternation sometimes, which is why I have developed a proper new process. Every other profile has to die. Are you serious right now? Pro News, death of swim coach, another blow against the dynamically mobile lifestyle, people becoming increasingly inactive. Crow News, inventor drowns in first attempt to start the construction of an underwater city. Crow News, young janitor spirals into depression, drowns in river while drunk after suicide of tutoring professor. Crow News, municipal gardener barely survives accidental self-poisoning. Motor Media, office clerk wins local race tournament in a spectacular underdog dark horse display, donates prize money to charity. Sports Corner, Cosmopolis hosting the basketball season final match. Tune in or cheer from the arena for the home crowd. Okay, so every other... Frederick spends all their days in the monastery writing manuscripts by hand. Although the printing press was invented centuries ago, they insist that texts written by hand are most pure. Ossip, who started as a student of sociology, is currently on the path of becoming the highest scoring power forward in local basketball history. When not training or studying, they often help out in the community. Talia is the current president of Formosa, recently elected after years of working as a professor of economic theory. They are known for being critical of exploitative structures and pushing for more wealth equality. They have 3 kids and 8 grandchildren. Peyton is a trained writer, but has always struggled to find work when they aren't trying to find a job. They enjoy writing rap lyrics about street life. A nanny for the somewhat well-off middle class. That's what Peter came to Cosmopolis City for. With an initial 1-year contract, they saw it as a decent way, with a decent wage, to escape their Reconstruction-era home country. It's a nice adventure when you're young, at least. Before Amandus took over the Daily Moon, the newspaper was in decline. With ruthless determination, they turned the paper into a tabloid powerhouse we know today. While recklessly digging through the lives of others, they've used the paper to suppress rumors about themselves. Ami is a gifted hunter who has recently found a way to make a decent living with the skill. They hunt the elusive mountain cats for their fangs, which are thought to cure a multitude of health problems. Poacher? Roberta enjoys crafting stories that make people feel all kinds of different emotions. Their main interest is exploring fembo-villain relationship dynamics. In their free time, they like to write mildly erotic fan fiction and argue with nerds on Cocker. So they had to put these two side by side to make this really hard. Let's see. If it's every other, let me do this. It would be... You would go here, you would go here, you would go here, you would go here. Okay. So we have a monk, a president, a nanny, and a poacher. And then we have a narrative designer, an editor-in-chief, an unemployed copywriter, and a basketball player. Tabloid. They're pushing for wealth equality. So, this is hard. These two are young. They're not old, but they're older. These two are older. No, I'm not done. Stop. Ah! I think I have to go with this batch. I really don't want to. Recklessly digging through the lives of others. Like, the poacher's bad, but like this one's also ruining people's lives. Feel bad about the basketball player. You're still young. I hate marking the poacher. Look!
Grim, welcome. Remember when I told you of my idea to become an author? I think I have reached a conclusion.
I'm all ears, metaphorically speaking.
Appreciate it. Now, you might find this shocking. Truly, I have decided to set myself upon the path of grand artistry. I shall compose a novel most illustrious, one that will explain everything.
Cool, can I read it?
Certainly. Once it is finished, you will be the recipient of the first copy of the first printing.
Oh, yeah?
Anyway, we have some official business to take care of, yes? The tedium of profiles. Nothing amiss here, as far as I can see. Your adherence to the rules is admirable. Now I bid thee goodbye. The inaugural words of the greatest novel of all time will be engraved tonight.
Give me my fidget spinner!
Batten down the hatches. 'Tis a storm of sails.
Great. Sporting a super stylish beak, the mask hails from an era of epidemics where physicians with little to no medical expertise tried to alleviate the suffering of the inflicted. An ill omen, but it really fancies up my visage. I want it.
Didn't know I still had this beaked eyesore. I was at a gathering of some immensely wealthy idiots, where I saw an absolute buffoon wear this as professional attire. Just look at it! A weird long curve of a nose, and those stupid goggles. Ridiculous! Had to have it. So we plundered the whole lot of them. Lest these smelled nice, for they soiled their trousers from beer. Then the mask came in real handy.
I can't afford that. I'm spending all my money.
Hey there. What you up to, killer?
Killing.
Sure you are. The suffering. How many lives have you taken? Do you even count? Starting to look a bit grim, ain't it? I guess that's already in the name. Grim Reaper.
That's my name, so what?
Nothing. Believe it's for a good cause, as always. It's not as if life and death are directly in your control. No wonder fate picked you for the crafting pot.
What is that supposed to mean? Yeah, just a big old pumpkin. Ooh, hell yeah. Pumpkin King! Are we a rotten pumpkin? Chimkin. I like this one. Grim, I will keep this short. I am suspecting a systemic bias in our balancing methodology. Quote for the day: the last 3 humans coming from the facts have to die. Which ones are the last 3? These 3? I am counting on the accuracy of your judgment. Make it count. Crow News: promising young athlete dead in bus and car collision after latest match. Modern Health: doctors find unknown enzyme composites in the body of a dead athlete. Active samples could have led to new medical territories. Oof. Crow News: Formosian economy gradually improving after critical economic reforms. Why is it so quiet? MeTube: click here, Talia Al-Farisi re-election campaign video. Crow News: local monk, the last person on Earth who can still write by hand. Scientists baffled. EcoWatch: local mountain cat dwelling populations dwindling. Food chain ruined. Didn't want to save the poacher. Crow News: managing editor of the Daily Moon drowns after caught stalking and harassing offspring of local crime boss. Crow News: CEO of the What social media platform planning to open a museum of antiques and relics. Alright, so I think these are the 3 it's saying have to die. Anise claims a dog ate their diploma and everyone just has to believe they're an actual dentist. To look like they know what they're doing, Anise just drills random teeth on patients. Ugh. Legitimate researcher or greedy tomb raider: consensus has not been reached when it comes to this noted archaeologist. For the past 5 years, they've been digging up artifacts around Ferryden region. Lorenthal is a full-time cashier, and they've embraced the grind with a will of steel. Their beacon in darkness is a space exploration. Lorenthal supports every act taken towards space, and they even take cosmology and astronomy classes in the community college with hopes of one day contributing to the cause. There's nothing like the smell of freshly mined coal in the morning. At least that's what Angus believes. They consult politicians on all energy-related policies, always advocating for more drilling, more mining, more cutting. Clean energy is for losers, apparently. I don't like them. Kevin is very proud of growing the world's largest tomato. After this grand success, they're certain their giant beans, presently named Cool Beans, will alleviate local hunger. Their kid, however, thinks it's a very stupid name. Marianne makes grievous puns on crime scenes constantly. While making the puns, they usually also slowly remove their sunglasses. This behavior doesn't hinder the professional abilities at all, though they often find the biggest clues mid-pun. Nora turned regular embezzlement after their multi-level marketing scheme failed. The beauty products and cognitive enhancers were just not selling. All is to pay off their mortgage and to keep their children in a decent school. Nora claims claymation shorts in their spare time. Following the note. I'm following the note. I've kind of like just tried to stick to notes since I screwed that up the one day. We'll do a different playthrough another time, that's for sure.
Grim, why are you here? Oh, right. The daily... always in positions when I have important research to perform. Let us get on with it. I see the exact amount of profiles necessary. Good job, I guess. Yes, that should suffice, I imagine.
Hey, can I ask you some more questions, maybe?
Questions. Questions, Grim. Fine. I have trouble finding inspiration anyway. Perhaps your questions will assist me. Make sure they are deep and meaningful.
What do you think dying is like?
No idea. Our immortality precludes us from such knowledge. Yet, I imagine it would be a pleasant release.
But what if death is extremely bad and unpleasant?
In that case, at least one only dies once. But more likely, death is just nothingness. And nothing, being nothing, has no inherent positive or negative effects. Any other questions?
Is there an afterlife?
Not in the sense that humans consider it, no.
What if the afterlife is like a dating game where you must charm strange, monstrous gods?
Grim.
Suggest the afterlife is an eldritch monster dating show. I got an achievement for that.
That is just stupid.
Do you think mortals have some drive towards death?
Because they seem to find themselves in life-threatening situations all the time?
Something of the like, yes.
Life is unpredictable and lacks an innate meaning. I imagine it is up to them to make their lives meaningful, even if it sometimes ends up being fatal. Any other questions?
Can language even deal with the concept of death?
Unlikely.
That doesn't stop art and literature from trying.
One must make do with what they have. Art does seem an attempt of immortalization, as humans feel the ever-present breath of death. A hybrid of entertainment, meaning-making, and the preservation of a facet of identity, carved into matter that might outlast the being itself. At least until all matter ceases to be.
When's that gonna happen?
Any day now. Any other questions?
I got nothing.
Grand. Goodbye, Grim. The muse beckons.
Fidget spinner! I love that the little pig oinks every time we go past the
God
office.
blimey, you're looting all me wares.
Now these both have been here for multiple days. Face of the great old one. Whoa, a seriously terror-inducing visage. But then again, who wouldn't want to look like an antediluvian monstrosity? Besides, tentacles are extremely useful and practical. Ooh, woo. No. I just want my fidget spinner. An eldritch waft of air passing through my office earlier, certainly a sign of disorder. We could not determine the correct amount of humans to mark today, so I leave it up to you. Quota for the day. Any humans who seem suspicious have to die. You will figure it out, yes? I have freedom. Science today. Historians warn artifact looting on the rise, especially in formerly war-torn Iridian. Polito. We have to do something about the looting that's re-escalating the conflict. Crow News. Another forest cleared and the air turned into a coal mine. When will it end? Eco Watch. Sun County's air quality worsening. Rising use of fossil fuels to blame. Crow News. Anti-GMO terrorist attack farm killing farmer. Rest of family found safe. Science Today. A new celestial body located named Lorenthal after its discoverer. Crow News. Investigator dies after accidentally stabbing themselves through the eye with the temple tip of their sunglasses. Utopian Vision. The prison system has failed society. The conditions in most prisons are abhorrent and only create more criminal behavior. Enrique never really liked politics, yet is serving a second term in office. When traveling, they enjoy snooping out all the hip spots the locals frequent. A fan of history, they own a vast collection of old war figurines. They are married and have 2 homeschooled children. Alex is no stranger to some good old ultra-violence, taking some ultra bribes and succumbing to some ultra temptations. They also donate regularly to a dog shelter and sometimes work as a volunteer in a soup kitchen. God damn it. They keep giving me like, hey, I'm gonna kill this person, and then I hit the bottom and it's like, oh, they donate to a dog shelter. Connor is an avid fan of found footage hoarder, which inspired them into directing films of their own. They recently released a series of educational videos using the found footage aesthetic titled How Not to Get Stabbed: The Fundamentals of Knife Battles. Miss Sago has always loved the challenge of resolving problems efficiently, the joy of creative cooking, and generally being the one in charge, sometimes gruff and severe, but they do care about providing an elegant cuisine experience. They're hoping to expand their horizons. Kira initially became a rideshare driver due to needing extra funds. Soon they found an opportunity to upgrade to a luxury vehicle chauffeur, which required to go through extra training in evasive and defensive driving techniques. These days, they feel pretty badass behind the wheel. Alright. I guess just this one. I really don't want to keep the found footage guy because I don't think we need more found footage films, but that's just me. Where's Fate? As you enter, you notice that Fate's office is empty aside from Lady Poddington snoozing on the table. Sweet, more freedom from the yoke of the Overlord. The old-fashioned phone suddenly rings with an ear-piercing metallic clatter. A familiar voice calls from the static.
Haha, Grim, jolly good. As you may have noticed, I am absent. I decided for a short vacation. It is a weekend, after all, and the free time will be essential for research. For the novel, yes?
Why can't I get a vacation?
Hello, Grim, are you there? Curse this useless apparatus. It never works when I need it. So, perhaps you are wondering about the nature of vacations in our profession. Well, those are for highest management only. I mean, it is not as if you need one. Technically, you are just an amalgamation of ingredients. You are not even alive.
Am I real?
But what of the conduct overview, you may be thinking? To be honest, I cannot be bothered at the moment. I am certain you have done well enough. Now, I must go submerge myself. Toodles, Grim.
So I'm reporting to the cat again.
You're such a scoundrel. There should be a bounty on your head.
I just want my fidget spinner.
Used to belong to the ruthless corsair Thaddeus Thatcher, this one. 'Tis the last existing item of a lost civilization. Mad Thad landed in their village, gathered up each and every one, sage and king and beggar alike, and let Lady Luck through this very coin cast judgment on all. About half the civilization died that day, the rest doomed to a slow extinction. Then my crew laid upon Thad's war gallery near the gorge of Teleanor. The patter was merciless, but the treasure was most exquisite. Anyway, 'tis useful if ye can't decide what to eat for dinner.
So that's my coin to flip now that I have my piggy bank. Birdman.
Look at that. It's a hatchling. I guess they let all sorts work here nowadays. The assemblage must be decay. Yet one must welcome the dregs, one must. What brings you to Florian the Eradicator?
Well, that's a name. To whom it may concern on Twitch, and start in approximately 2 minutes and 45 seconds. Where are you called the Eradicator?
I'm that efficient in bringing annihilation to the herd. One fell swoop, judgment has arrived. Oh, if only I could hear them wail and weep, cursing the injustice of a cold grave. Not that you'd understand. Still, fate expects us to be polite to one's colleagues because it advances synergy and improves long-term morale. I suppose I must then do my best to enlighten you on whatever matters are bothering you today.
You must really like the sound of your own voice.
A delightful experience, if I do say so myself. One always has to talk to the smartest person in the room. Isn't that what they say? Try to keep your ears open. You might actually learn something about the profession. I am the best and brightest of the bunch. When I aim for the jugular, I do not miss. With blood and guts, I will paint my magnum opus on the canvas of cosmos.
What are you even talking about?
All flesh is temporary. We here provide the herd with an escape from their meat prison.
That's what I'm gonna call my body from now on. It's my meat prison.
It is called salvation, or at least the closest thing they'll ever get.
Are you implying you mark people to death all the time?
Of course not. Rules to follow and quotas to fill, as we all must, even if I consider management far too lenient. I just make sure to enjoy every slash and stab. Take pride in a successful exit. For that is what we are born to do, yes, we Deathbringers. All have to die.
So, what's stopping you from marking everyone?
Unthinkable. You mean to suggest I go against fate's rules and kill more people? A lot more. All of them. I mean, it'd be amazing. Yeah. A glorious day. But, such fantasy. I can bide my time until their atrophy.
I'm leaving. Can't say it was a pleasure talking to you.
Ciao, little hatchling. Lessons learned, off you go.
What's with the mask, stranger? Did someone release the plague again?
Oh, they actually comment on my... I'm wearing? Wow.
I don't think I've seen you here before. Let me guess. You're in the human department, right? I mean, the dark circles, the vibe like you haven't slept for 1,000 years.
That obvious, huh?
It is. At least for me. For you see, I'm also in the human department.
But you don't look tired at all.
Thanks, I guess. So, I figure you've been here a while by now. How do you feel about the work we do?
Sucks real bad. I hate it.
Oh? Do you doom scroll on Cocker? Breaking that habit improved my work experience significantly.
Oh, so I shouldn't be seeing what the consequences of my actions are? Oh, okay.
I haven't opened it in years.
You don't read the news?
No. I mean, I used to, but nothing interesting ever happened. The instructions are the same every day anyway. Kill all door-to-door salespeople. And what do I see in the app? The door-to-door salespeople died. Great! So very engaging. And that's followed by the stories of downright horrible things happening everywhere. No thanks.
Ever thought of asking fate about your never-changing instructions? What do you mean? My choices affect the world all the time. I get different instructions every day. In any case, reading the news helps make decisions.
Do they, though? Do they really? Or is it an illusion?
I get different instructions every day.
Congratulations?
Ever thought of asking fate about your never-changing instructions?
Huh. I've seen the boss, like, once. Not gonna happen. I bet it's all part of fate's grandiose plan. The equilibrium. And who am I? A mere spawn to question it.
In any case, reading the news helps make decisions.
I just do what fate tells me to. The decisions are not mine to make.
Actually, I feel like making the decision to leave now.
Huh. Suit yourself, stranger.
Why, if it isn't the young Grimster, back again to delight my eye. Are you still wearing the same attire from before? How gross, it's been ages.
But the stuff over at Mortimer's is so expensive.
It's not that expensive. Alright, maybe you're not one for fashion. I've got just the thing to help you out. Something I've been holding for a special case. A cool visage to make your day. Check it out later. Crisis averted. Say, how's the grind been treating you since our last chat?
Mostly I'm confused.
About what? Your tasks? I thought it was all, here's your quota, and do as I say from fate. Marking things day in, day out. Simple stuff. Doesn't sound something I'd be enthused about. I mean, it demands too much blind trust.
Sometimes the tasks get a bit confusing.
But there's a tinge of arbitrary design in the darkness. Heckin' scary. One ought to heed instincts in collaboration with reason. Sounds twice as powerful to me, yeah? But what do I know? I'm just the barkeep. So what can I get you?
Any thoughts on Florian?
That one? Heck. What can I say that you won't glean on your own? They try to act all suave on the surface, but truth be told, they're a proper jerk. At least when it comes to the job. Can't say I trust their judgment too much.
They don't seem responsible.
You think your profession needed conscientious workers, right? Don't take this the wrong way. I don't often disparage patrons of the den. We have here a shared experience. Here's to hoping they won't cause some sort of a major blunder. What else you got in mind?
Someone contacted me using a profile.
Oh? What did this mysterious entity want?
Asked me to mark everyone to death, for one.
And you following, or what?
Not telling. Could be dangerous.
You're already dead, ain't you? What's the worst that could happen? Elsewise, truth be told, I'm of little help. what goes around in the office. I just own the den. What else you got in mind?
I keep hearing voices.
That's so. Well, most of us hear voices a lot of the time.
No, there's a voice in the mirror.
Ah, wait, so you got a mirror that reflects back your own voice?
No, it's some other voice.
Hey, it's fine to talk to yourself. I'm sure it's rough at the office. Vocalizing's gotta help process the thoughts and feelings, or maybe it's your conscience trying to kick through the barrier. Becoming a Reaper ain't easy, so you haven't fully internalized the struggle, you're not happy with your work, or you sense something's off. But what do I know? I'm just a barkeep, so that makes me only half a therapist.
I'll be going now.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Okay. We have a new coin. I kind of want to try putting the coin in our piggy bank and seeing what happens. Oh, I can't. That's oh, she's got 2 babies now. We have a coin now. Your attention is required. I have been informed of a delicate situation. I trust that you will handle it as usual. Quota for the day. 5 humans have to die. 1 human must be spared. This is of utmost importance. P.S. Do be careful to let the right person live. Do what you do best. Fate. Crow News. Prime Minister of Myakutia visits local war museum while on their political tour. Teledata, master chef to start a new competitive cooking show titled The Exquisite Eats. Crow News, chauffeur evades attackers trying to assassinate. Visiting diplomat. MeTube, the flop disc episode 57, How Not to Get Stabbed, provides endless amounts of hilarity in its ineptness. Crow News, ultraviolet guard meets ultraviolet resistance gets stabbed during riot. Polito. The military-industrial complex is tackling progressive issues by having their first ever female CEO. Alright, so 5 die, 1 lives. Great. Rashida is a representative from Corinthia, a nation recovering from major economic crash, in Cosmopolis City for a state visit. They've come to negotiate a mutually beneficial agreement. As they were being driven to City Hall, their vehicle was attacked by would-be assassins who were thwarted by their chauffeur. Sayori manages a big software development project at Glamazon. Although they have zero idea how software development works, their uncle, the CEO, sees a bright future ahead of them. Don Fierno tries to model themselves after the old mafia novels and films, without realizing those stories are made up by authors who had no connection to or understanding of organized crime. Soon enough, they'll realize there are no honor codes and family bonds. Crime is just crime. Construction is the lifeblood of any advanced civilization. High-rises strewn across the horizon, truly a glorious sight. But we can do better. That's what Natsumi thinks, at least. Lately, they've started researching more ecologically sound architecture, what some might call arcologies? Nija is secretly researching the genetical combining of plants and animals. In addition to mammals capable of photosynthesis and sunflowers with ears, they also dream of a pet hedgehog with an actual hedge instead of spines. So far, the research has been costly, but they believe it's for the greater good. Their colleagues are on high alert. Theophania is the largest heir of the Einer family. The family started off providing security almost 100 years ago with the initial Motor C consulting firm. Over time, they acquired a number of factories and grew into the arms-providing conglomerate known now as Sundowner Security Services. Can only save 1. I don't like this. Wait, that's not who I thought I picked up. I thought it was this one. Oh well. That's the one I don't like. I don't even know. I don't know. The other one's fine, but they have to. One person gets to live. That's it. Mobster? No. Bye bye. I guess we're gonna save the diplomat and everyone else goes. Oh, I just wait! I don't know if that has any bearing on anything, but I didn't realize I could draw on it. As you look around the office, you see Lady Poddington lounging supine on the table. The old-fashioned phone rings again right as you settle in. The familiar, if grainy, voice can be heard.
Grim, you would not believe the fun I am having. Such a transformation from the monotony of the office. It almost makes it all seem worthwhile. Yes, you expect your daily summary, but I still cannot find it in me to burden myself with this matter. So, off you go.
Thanks.
Doubloons will get ye anything, matey.
It hasn't changed. This is the same. It's the same one as yesterday. These people are also the same. Okay. What does my mirror want?
When did you last smell the fresh scent of blossoming lilacs? Heard the soft cooing of a puffy bird with a bright plume? Felt the soft hum of the earth, yearning for attention?
The rivers run dry and salt fills the lungs of innocence.
We can't tell if you're lacking in empathy or overflowing from it. Oh, proud reaper, sometimes you cut too deep.
Today is simple, Grim. It is as if great calmness has enveloped the world. I do not see the need for many deaths today. Quota for the day, 2 humans have to die. New discoveries await. Fate. Economista, Sundowner taking a massive hit in the stock exchange today as CEO accidentally shot during a drone misfire. Crime Watch, crime boss gunned down in the street by rival mobsters. Escalates turf war. Crow News, economic negotiations proceeding according to plan. A potential deal in sight. Science Today, in-depth overview, the merits of nuclear power. The Daily Moon, another family in poverty after joining a multi-level marketing scheme. Malems! Alright, 2 people. Just 2 people. Kaipo is the grumpiest, most cantankerous senior citizen possible. They dislike absolutely everyone and everything and are adamant in making everyone's life more difficult, both in life and death. There is no escape from Kaipo. Europa is a top gun at multi-level marketing companies that sell everything from super juices and vitamins to toilet scrubs, despite starting their every recruitment pitch with, "It's not a pyramid scheme," but they keep bringing in dozens of naive people every week. Fucking MLMs. Victor graduated at the top of their class and made a fast climb in the career ladder, becoming the chief safety inspector of a local nuclear power plant. They've already spotted several mistakes, possibly preventing many accidents. Alright, we're gonna save you. Jarl is currently researching the soda market, hoping to find a new angle. It's a make or break situation for Jarl as they're trying to provide for their family while succumbing to credit card debt. Their boss is thinking of firing them due to low results. Rough. That's rough, buddy. But I'm gonna save you too, and these 2, they're gonna go. Bye. Stupid MLMs. Oh, Fate's back.
Grim?
No, seriously, why can't I get a vacation?
Because you do not need one, and because I say so. Now, let us not waste time and get on with it. Right. I see the exact amount of profiles requested. At least someone seems to be up to their task. Oh, whatever.
Sorry, have I offended you somehow?
You? No, Grim. You have not. Why am I livid? Because the rest of highest management thought it necessary to remind me that taking sudden leave is detrimental to our aspirations. Because they thought to admonish me for taking a couple of days to perform important research. Because, as was reminded, the saying goes, now, how was it? Nothing in life is more certain than...
Death and taxes. Beeps and boops. Rainbows and puppies?
Yes, exactly. Either way, the nerve they have to lecture me on how to do my job.
Kind of like you do to me every day?
It is rather irritating, is it not? No matter, Grim. I apologize for taking it out on you. Good night.
Show me a fidget spinner.
Yo ho ho! What can old Mortimer provide ye with today?
I'll get the damn light.
The base, the marble plate of yore. The arms melted from the cannons of a galleon. A socket, a shell of a ferocious sea monster. The shade made from the skull of the beast of Hogwart. The coil bent from the thorns of a rose bush in Guyana. I, me drinking buddy, a master electrosmith, built this illuminator. He also loved to spark me drink and laugh gleefully when me whole jaw sizzled. Pranked him right back by knocking his teeth out.
I just wanted a fidget spinner. My modest excuses, Grim. Right, the situation is that everything got all jumbled up in our fax delivery system. You should listen to your gut today. Your gut, yes? Because you are a skeleton. Quote for the day, go with the flow, toodles, fate. Pro News MLM recruiter demonstrates company's flagship super juice poisons self. Crow News, Grouchy Sr. in the Cosmopolis dies, still manages to make life worse for everyone. Economista, soda company starts selling mojito rum cola flavored sodas. Parents enraged. What? Okay, that's interesting. It'll only show me though after. Okay, turn off. Timify doesn't really think about all the difficult and confusing aspects of life. Their objective is to take a pole, run a bit, and then vault over a bar, no matter how high it has been placed. Simple, elegant. Luigi is a revolutionary, a radical, an avant-garde hero of the people, the ultimate underdog, vanguard of change, beloved by all. They love cruising around in their forklift at high speed, which, considering the forklift, is not very fast. Annie's had a special connection with animals from a very young age, occasionally even preferring their company over humans. Although they have only worked as a vet for a few years, they are already considered a legend and nicknamed the Mouse Whisperer. An efficient supply chain is the core of logistics and... Is that his name? Dicali? Being detail-oriented is proficient at optimizing exactly these kinds of pipelines. They're also excessively proud of this, which unfortunately has blinded them to their developing addiction to amphetamine-based focus aids. Oh. Marianne works at a fintech startup. The boss likes them because they always manage to organize fun team events on zero budget. At home, they dream of royalty on White Steed, sweeping them off their feet while binge-watching environmental docs on MeTube. They love knitting and listening to the band Post-Fornication Pipes. Jesse is committed to writing the perfect sermon and are thus oblivious to the turmoil at home. Their spouse is fighting a substance abuse problem and their children are planning debauched parties. Luckily, Jesse had just found a new maid with unusual but effective methods for keeping things under control. Pay attention to your family, dude. Kenzo is deeply intrigued by the universe and its mysteries, but doesn't enjoy leaving their hometown. They would never consider boarding a spaceship, but they love to look at the universe from the comfort of their own home. Having witnessed quite a few UFOs, they are slightly worried about the universe visiting us. I don't want to say your name. Sigismund is haunted by the suicidal people they've had to run over, even though there's nothing they could have done. They started writing a series of romance novellas about nihilistic food delivery person and a religious library worker. In a climactic moment, one of them saves the other from jumping in front of a subway train. Oh, I understand. Jade is communications coordinator at Cosmopolis City Home Guard, mainly focusing on disaster management. They live alone with 2 cats and a hamster due to not being particularly interested in finding a partner. I mean, nobody's like really bad. Just, I don't like that this one's not paying attention to his family. That's what I thought, Coin. Thank you. I don't understand what that's supposed to mean. I guess I have to be done, like, with everything? Seek help for your addiction, please. Okay. Will you show me stuff now? I don't understand. They all have the same symbols. Are they wait. What? Huh? It showed question marks for a second. Why? Every now and then it shows question marks. What is happening? Whatever. I don't understand.
Grim, welcome. You know, pursuing my art has given me insights.
Has it now?
I have been thinking of humanity, of mortality, their importance, worth, and meaning.
And what's the result so far?
A disarray of thoughts. Listen, is death really such a bad thing? It would be better for everyone. In fact, do these humans even truly exist? Their ephemeral being leads to no relevant outcome. It is all transient, no matter what they do or achieve in life.
Go on, I'll hear you out.
They exist in a state of hubris and arrogance, considering them the center of the universe. Yet without them, the sun still sets and rises. Stars explode, galaxies form, or get torn apart. There are departments even for these events. Humans are not the be-all, end-all pinnacle of creation. They are small and insignificant, yet full of themselves. The grandeur of everything will not get superseded by specks of nothing.
Go on.
It matters not how they live through their subjective experiences, millions upon billions of them, everyone considering themselves unique. And technically they are, I suppose, on a minor scale, yet also exceedingly similar. Copying each other, living through similar events with similar basic reactions, while the universe is full of endless wonders they cannot or will not even experience or perceive, ever.
Still listening.
Their presence is not even necessary to validate these events outside their subjective experience or understanding. Do you know the saying, Grim? If a tree falls in the forest and no one is around to hear it...
Does it make a sound?
Good, yes. Imagine that. Life reduced only to some human vicinity. The ultimate height of arrogance ingrained in them. To imagine their presence to be paramount. The tree does not only sound, it has been sounding a long time. It has grown without anyone present. It has lived a life. None of this requires humanity to be there to bear witness.
I got through the entire rant. Is there a prize? I agree with everything. Can I also get a daily review? To be honest, I'm mostly here for the work.
Fine, let me gather the files. I certainly put them somewhere. Here. Oh, yes, you absolutely did everything correct today. Such meticulous profile work. Happy?
Oh.
Sometimes I do not comprehend you at all. Well, that concludes our meeting. Good night, Grim.
I think we all know what I want at this point.
Mighty.
It's back!
An utmost pleasure to
Can
see
I
you
afford
again.
it? I can't afford it.
Is your hand tired? Are your fingers getting stiff? You've been clicking around for quite a while.
Yeah, a bit.
Perhaps a short break is in order? Time to gather your wits? Stretch a bit? The world won't explode if you step away for a second. Probably.
Thanks for caring.
No problem. It wasn't that easy getting you here. To the office, where you belong.
Okay. And back to work. Grim, I must inform you of a severe event. The atmosphere seems to have cracked open, figuratively. We will see where this takes us. 4 humans have to die. We only get to save 1. Keep up the good work. 8. Crow news. Local vicar passes suddenly of heart attack in a religious convention. Help delayed as heart attack construed as a punchline. What? The Daily Moon Hero Alert. Area veterinarian saves the day after pacifying a horde of hangry mice. Truth Exploder. Man claims to have saved Earth from aliens. Sports Corner. Timofey jumps over highest bar yet at the qualifiers, soon to vault themselves right into the World Champions. Championship. Crow News. Disaster relief responds quickly and efficiently to southeast Cosmopolis City after powerful hurricane makes landfall. Ultramag, first part of the Armor in the Tube series titled Shipment of Devotion, garners mediocre critical reception. The economical, major logistics screw-up leave many businesses stranded and cause a shortfall of critical medications at the central hospital. Crow News, severe drought worldwide seen as existential threat to once booming agriculture. So I have to kill 4 of them. A generational farmer, Ijiri, has taken care of their family's ranch since their adulthood. The ranch itself has seen better days, with most of the livestock lost due to severe droughts and machinery completely dilapidated. Ijiri is trying desperately to restore the ranch to working order with their small family. Jamil began their career as a customer support agent in a well-known corporation's overseas branch. They climbed up the corporate ladder and are now looking to keep the branch running through economic difficulties. They are currently visiting Cosmopolis, trying to negotiate additional funding. William escaped into the city when younger, trying to get into the acting business. After numerous failed attempts, they returned to the homestead and read through several generations worth of farming tomes. Lately, they've grown more interested in bioengineered crops. This predominantly right-handed teacher enjoys playing a lot of tabletop role-playing games in the vein of Beasts and Swords or Cavernous Horrors of Death. They are deathly afraid of bugs, critters, and other crawling beasts. Alexander recently made a big career change, shifting from baking pizzas at a local Pasclusi's to robotics engineering. Their dream is to make a waffle-destroying robot. Alexander is deathly afraid of waffles. Can only save 1. Oh, I see. That's how. Oh. Okay, so this must be environment, stocks, healthcare, peace. Alright. I have to kill 4 of them. Look. Oh. I don't know what they've got against waffles. Just really trying to restore the ranch to working order. Bioengineered crops. Oh, we still have to pick 3. I really want to see this guy's family succeed. So that was, I think, a bad choice, but I don't have any say anymore, so... Bad choice. No, I'm not done yet. I'm not... That's pretty neutral. That's pretty neutral. Okay. So who was I supposed to let live? The branch manager. Probably.
Ah, the beginning. It has the sweet taste of deliverance. Every blade of grass, every ray of light. It 'Tis a captivating day, is it not, Grim?
Not really. Something bad is going on in the world.
Indeed. Alas, transformations often require sacrifices. Do you agree? My high spirits leave me at a loss for words.
What about my daily reviews?
Who cares, Grim? They are a bore.
What am I supposed to do now?
What you always do, Grim. It is your job to take care of the world. I trust you to make the correct choices. I, myself, must concentrate. The muses have struck me. They beckon. Work to be done while there is still time.
Okay, I understand that Fate is immortal, but like, is Fate having a midlife crisis?
If I ever return to the seas, I'd have ye on me crew anytime.
We can finally get our fidget spinner.
Well, blow me down, lad. 'Tis the arcane fibbledy scoop of some wizard whose name I ne'er got. All clicks and crackles and bibbles and bops. Found its scale in a tower, used as a rat trap. The wee buggers couldn't get enough of it. Playing so hard they forgot about frivolous things, like food or sleep. 'Tis a remedy for restless fingers and idle hands.
Okay. That's all I wanted. How do I make it spin faster? Spin faster. Do I just keep clicking on it? Yeah, I do. Oh dear, the oceans are boiling. This is certainly going to affect international trade. Quota for the day, 6 humans have to die. So we only save 1. Steel yourself. Fate. EcoWatch, torrential rains pellet unusually arid deserts, causing massive mudslides. Crow News, young cow gives life to save ranch owner from barn fire. Crow News, economic wonderkind found dead in local park. Officials suspect heat stroke. Crow News, more and more people dying of starvation in developing countries. Crow News, a freak emu-related accident claims the life of young teacher. Crow News, local woman chokes on waffle and dies. Politico, parliament to discuss waffle ban. Crow News, nano-engineered corn briefly becomes sentient, fatally wounds owner of D-rum crops. The Daily Moon, famous burger joint St. Bonk's under scrutiny by Ethics Commission. Vanna is a person of simple pleasures. They are living out their retirement in the rural areas of Cosmopolis City, waiting for not much else than the sun to rise the next day. They enjoy reading science fiction books and crafting Lucky Charms. Bolton is a very proficient logistics coordinator. Their nickname at work is Smooth Operator. They also apply these skills to managing 2 separate secret families. Ron went on a backpacking trip around the world to discover themselves. After a year of being broke, homeless, and unhappy, they found themselves back at home where they decided to take up some nice and quiet sheep herding. Aroldo has been serving tables since they enrolled in college to pay the tuition fees. They can constantly dream of a better world. Longing for their childhood's simpler times, they plan on taking a gap year after finishing college to see the world as troubled as it is. A life of crime has been Henny's life since they were born. Part of a gangster family, they have taken flight with much of their supposedly shared wealth and are looking to spend the rest of their days in an apocalypse bunker, and he is being actively hunted by the rest of their family in a vendetta. Sonia is the drummer, main contributor, and producer of the popular math rock band OCDC. All their albums have 11 songs, which are all exactly 4 minutes and 40 seconds long, and composed as palindromes. They spend a lot of time in rehearsal. I think I broke my fidget spinner. As the world's oceans grow more hostile, Ildo has undertaken a top-secret solo mission to nuke what is remaining of the polar ice caps in a wild attempt to cool down the planet. Ever since being a young student, they've always dreamed of saving the world and being completely misguided on how to do it. Yikes. I think I'm gonna save the shepherd. Oh, I didn't mean to pick up my phone. Aw, my fidget spinner.
Grim, I find myself at an impasse. Lend me your thoughts. Should my prose be more experimental? Or should I stick to traditional narrative techniques?
Haven't you seen what's happening in the world?
No, not really. I have been most occupied. Fine. Let us take a look at the situation. My, so much chaos. Pain and suffering are off the charts. Everything is on fire, while ice invades from the polar zones. How did that even happen? Endless mountains of trash, undrinkable water, unbreathable air, toxic pollution. The ultimate ecological masterpiece. And in the center of it, Kathleen Holmes. I never knew a human could be this destructive. What can I say? Things do not seem to be going well at all.
I can't seem to make a difference.
Are you sure you are trying hard enough?
Yes.
What is done is done. These are the consequences you must live with, while you still live. Off to work, Grim. Certainly you have no time to waste now.
Your rules were supposed to stop this fate. This is your fault.
How many times have we met and lost all count?
I don't have enough money.
Psst. Hey, what, pray tell, happened to the world?
I did. I'm a failure.
Stuck in a hole and insistent on using the scythe as a shovel. Do you know the story of the wyvern and the prince consort?
Spare me of your ramblings, oh voice in my head.
You sure?
No, actually, tell me the tale.
All right. Where was I? Okay. A young, quick-witted prince consort was once kidnapped by a wyvern. Using their gift of charm, they tried to alter the ways of the wyvern in order to save their lands. Soon, the beast and the prince found resonating ideas and ambitions. They molded the land in rather inept ways, whilst thwarting attempts of rescue by the queen. Then the wyvern, tired of the desolation, ate the prince and flew away.
Am I the queen? Am I the prince? Am I the wyvern?
Yes.
You would have answered yes to any one of those.
Yes. It doesn't matter if your mistakes were countless or few, as long as you learn the lesson. We are thankful of our time together, even as it's quickly running out. It'll be pretty horrible from here on out.
Great. I hope you read this post-haste. This is a first. An entire continent has turned into a desert. There were not many humans left there, but now it's their final hour. Quote for the day, 2 humans have to die. The future is grim. Fate. Crime Watch. Absurd scene as notorious mafia family seemingly massacred itself with infighting. Crime Watch. Deranged scientists crushed by stolen nuclear warhead in Cosmopolis Harbor. Authorities utterly baffled. Crow News. World leaders warn of radicalization as disaster looms over human habitats. Crow News. Failing supply chains cause starvation deaths all over the country. Elderly people hit the hardest. Crow News. Local fast food establishment raided by looters. Staff beaten with 1 dead from injuries. Economista. Dozens of jobs lost after catastrophic cargo mismanagement. The Daily Moon. These 2 had no idea they were married to the same person until this funeral dispute. Cultural Mag. OCDC on hiatus after sudden death of main composer. Heaven Herald. Charity auction to take place in rural Cosmopolis. Bring your friends. Aitana, nicknamed Gale, was groomed from an early age to take over the family business, which happens to be one of the largest food and beverage companies in existence. In their free time, they enjoy long-distance hiking and survivalist exercises. Rio has been aggressively advocating for new radical policy, which completely eliminates all taxes. Any and all vocal opponents are mercilessly mocked. I mean, what did taxes ever do for us anyway? Mavis is a grandparent with an estranged grandchild named Guy, with whom they seek to reconcile. After retirement, they move to a calm country home where they spend most of their time knitting. They own a marvelous collection of porcelain. You're old. Two. The coin said that Rio had to die, so Rio dies.
Hello, Grim. I have been absorbed in my work. Tell me, how goes it out there in the wilds?
It's just properly spiraling out of control.
Fate unconstrained, with nothing to stop it. Seems a terrible power, yes? Endless rows of industrial smokestacks pumping out poison, chemical waste pooling into the groundwater, a total collapse of the biosphere. My, it truly looks like the end. I am giddy with anticipation.
I feel like a total failure.
Now, do not be so hard on yourself. Goodness, look at the time, Grim. Precious moments wasted. Enjoy your night.
I already have my fidget spinner.
Ever wonder if there's a way to do things differently?
Is that hinting at other things?
My, 'tis a true classic. See, me and me crew were sailing round the side polar terminus, freezing our nuts off. Blinding storms, icy blizzards. Them some ruthless times. Dog eat dog, they say. Or pirates eat pirates, more like. Got lucky to find a whole field of tundra cotton when we did. Made some cloaks to keep the bones warm. Much too warm nowadays, though. So you're more than welcome to it.
Shrug. I do quite like the zebra aesthetic. So the reason I like the zebra thing is I have hypermobile Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, and Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, the mascot is the zebra. So, yeah. But I'm gonna go with this one because red and black. Did I miss the bar being open? I guess not. Am I able to go to Fate at the start of the day? No, Fate's not in the office. Alright. Apocalypse now. Unbeknownst to themselves, human society has finally collapsed. Whatever normalcy and humanity was left in the world is now swiftly fading. Quota for the day: the few remaining humans have to die. Happy end, Fate. Pro News: CEO of Best Foods Inc. steps down as company valuation takes massive tumble due to worldwide food shortages. The Daily Moon: priceless collection of Messian porcelain donated to local museum. Pro News: unrest grows as world population faces imminent collapse. The Daily Moon: insanely thorough science report shows mankind is utterly doomed. Pro News: today's report: construction flaws being hidden. A troubling trend on the rise. Yep, everyone has to die. Why do I even bother reading them? Doom everyone on a single day. Got an achievement. Easy to do, there were only 2 of them.
It is growing quieter, Grim. Not much left now.
Let's just get this over with.
Enjoy the silence, Grim. Do not waste these precious moments. The planet is virtually uninhabitable. The few remnants choking on noxious air. It is the last gasp of humanity, slowly going out. It is a bit of a somber moment, now that I think about it. I have been with them for so long. Anyway, and crucially, my book is nearing completion.
Gods, how did I screw up so badly?
Maybe the answers lie in the book, yes? Leave me to my grand labor, Grim. Tomorrow we shall deal with the final matters of this office.
I had no money.
You've done well, Grand Reaper.
We both know that's not true.
Yeah, wasn't believable at all. We lack the imagination to pretend this is a world where you were competent. So, what comes next?
Just leave me be. I'm in enough trouble as is. Why is
We've
that
reached
not
the end.
voiced?
In general, I mean. Not with us. We will never leave you. As long as there is a you, there will be us. Until the next round.
What ho, matey! At last we meet here, the finest tavern in all the lands. You know, I'm reminded of the time me and me crew were sailing around the Cape of Ill Omen.
Actually, I wanted to ask a few
And
questions.
corresponding to the name, a mighty storm or a brewing right on the horizon. Shook our ship to and fro. Many of me mates swept into the icy depths of the unforgiving ocean. Aye, the sea's a cruel mistress. No ways about it.
Just clock out and let it happen.
Booty.
Hang in there. Keep hoping for a quick end.
Oh, blimey.
Can I tell you a story?
Absolutely, ye scallywag. Old Mortimer's always willing to hear tales of glorious exploits.
I was working at my desk. A lot of regular paperwork in my hand. Out of nowhere, I tasted crash and decay. Afterwards, I'm told to report to the boss. They said I'd been doing a good job. So I thought, how did I even get here? I realize I'm not much of a storyteller.
I see. 'Twas a most remarkable tale. A marvelous memoir. A fabulous fable. You have surely claimed the right to call yourself a storyteller. In return, I have for ye a gift.
It's been a good story for Mortimer.
This here contraption's called a phantasmalizer. Use it to measure the many spirits ye have imbued into your gullet. Handy after any visit to the tavern.
Great.
'Twas a great pleasure to have your attention.
We have a
Time to head back to the
breathalyzer now.
Emporium. Commerce awaits.
Hey, if it isn't my good pal Grimoire. Heck, has it already been a month? Feels like you just got here a couple hours ago. The word is, you've caused a huge mess out there in the world. Everything's like burning, drowning, dying all at once. Thought you had it locked down.
I did what I could.
I suppose you'll just have to live with it then. Ruin on your hands, the office disgraced. I don't think there's a redemption arc out of this one.
I don't understand what went wrong.
That there's a mystery I can't help you with. I ain't privy to the intricacies of the work upstairs. Maybe you'll figure it out someday. Eventually. I wonder what's going to happen with the office now that you've got very little left to do.
I just want to go back to sleep.
I figure you'll get your wish soon enough. Might be time to get that last drink, huh?
I'd like a drink.
Sure. What's your poison?
Eat Death of the Universe iced coffee.
Right up.
Drink it alone. The enjoyable icy sweetness once again reminds you that the ultimate end of the universe isn't that far away in the grand scheme of things.
Sure. What's your poison?
Oh, I can't even get more
What else you
alcohol.
got in mind?
Okay. Or I can't
Au
get
revoir,
alcohol.
Lil Reaper.
Guess I should have gotten the booze first. How many pigs do I have? Just 2. What's this? What is... Oh, that's the breathalyzer. Hello, Grim. We've come to it at last. Only one choice left to make. Voted for the day. The last human must die. The end is nigh. Crow News. Sign up for our weekly newsletter. Crow News. Real estate legend Krista Sind crushed after a house collapses during a sale. Client managed to escape. Fate News. Now that you are not here, now that we no longer talk, soon it will be over. Dominic Reed, age 65, last human. One last living entity stumbling across an endless wasteland, drawing their final breath. Damn. We killed everyone.
The last day, Grim. The last choice. So, how did you choose?
Does it really matter?
No, it does not. One human is not enough to save the species, after all. But we ought not prolong the suffering of the last one. No need for such cruelty.
What went wrong? I still don't get it for some reason.
Really, Grim? Honestly, this is not like rocket science. It should seem fairly obvious I'm
Yeah.
towards the end times, yes? The great dying is by my design. It is true, I do not love humanity, not a bit. But why, you ask?
I didn't, but sure, go ahead.
I have grown tired of it all. This tedious existence, these humans, the endless tirade of death. It is all meaningless, you see. An endless loop of monotony that I cannot escape, that we cannot escape. Do you know how long I have been doing this? I barely remember myself. I am exhausted and sick of it all. I wish to stop, but no one can leave until the job is done. But if the great dying claimed them all, then I could be free and claim the rest I deserve. So, I helped the great dying along, piece by piece. No need for an equilibrium. This office will not be necessary, and we can all fade away.
Total annihilation because you feel bad. Wow, that's some egotism.
Your hollow judgment is insignificant at this point. Off you go, Grim. Do what you wish with these final hours. We will not be meeting again.
I got 3 achievements. Witness the end of the world. Finish the game with lowest chaos in peace. Finish the game with highest chaos. Wait, what? Highest chaos and lowest? Society's falling. The world exploited. Humanity wiped out. As you powerlessly wait to fade away.
Fellow traveler, that was fun, wasn't it? The choices, the excitement. Admittedly, ye did largely screw everything up. The world is in shambles and all. Can't really change that. But I can offer a new cycle. A turn of the hourglass, and ye shall be set upon a path in a fresh timeline. A parallel world, so to speak. There ye will again find every friend and enemy, hope and error. Knowledge and loot will remain, of course. Otherwise, 'tis the eternal recurrence of all things.
New chance or the end? I mean, we'll choose a new chance, right? We're not gonna play it tonight, but start new game plus. All right.
Lemon. Spice.
Oh, what the hell?
And human eye. These were the ingredients chosen to make the perfect little Grim.
Okay, that's kind of fun.
Finally, the new spawn has awoken. What a momentous day.
Oh,
I am
that's
honored
cool. That's
to
a
welcome
nice,
you
nice
into
little,
our world. Spawn,
choice there.
hang on. Spawn number 8-6. I am Fate. I am the keeper of world order.
We meet again.
We have not met before. Are you feeling well? Anyway, welcome to your new job as an overseer of Cosmopolis City Subdivision 4, the Sun County Wine Region. I know what you are thinking, and yes, your assignment is choosing humans who have to die. Pretty standard stuff. As it is your first day, try to get to know the system and do not destroy the world, yes? Gallows humor, you see? Right, yes. Clear?
Okay, whatever you say, boss.
Delightful. I appreciate solid work ethics and a dedication to the craft. Remember, the fate of the world lies in your hands. Humans march towards the great dying. They always teeter on the precipice, creating endless chaos. We keep humans from falling off. We establish the equilibrium and keep the chaos in check. For that reason, your actions will have consequences.
Whatever, let's get this over with.
If you want to work here, you will have to change the attitude. Follow me. I will show you your workplace. One more thing. This will be your 7-day evaluation period. When the week is done, you will be assessed. 1 week to show us what you are made of, Reaper.
Okay. We really do get to keep everything. Hell yeah. There's nothing on the phone. Okay. Well. This is fun. This is a lot of fun. We are going to call it here, though, for now. I don't know when I'll pick this back up, but we will be playing it again. Because I had a good time. Oh, gallery. Ooh, okay. Oh, wow, okay. So 81.3% get low prosperity, low ecology, chaos, and fired. Alright, so we've got a few endings to unlock. Cool. Anyway, don't know when I'll pick this back up. I'm taking tomorrow off. I will be playing Cyberpunk with my fiance on Sunday. So, I'll see you when I see ya.